Bonjour tout le monde.
It works. Yay. Hold on a sec. Hi, Fluff. All right. I had to gather all the like giveaway stuff. Ah. Okay. Sorry. Piles are falling. Wait, where are my earbuds? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go get my earbuds. I did not think about how much work had to be before I started this. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get my earbud. Oh, and pull the tea. Okay. Earbuds. BRB. here we go. Plug-in thing. Cat's doing zoomies. All right, hopefully that's working. Oh, man, that's okay. All right, so oh, I should get the green sleeves because that has a cool thing to add to it too. Oh man, okay. Can you see this when I put my hair up? Sometimes you can. So there's a might have noticed something red here. When I put my hair up or do something like that. I just wanted to reassure you I'm not dying. That's something called granuloma annulare. It goes with the thyroid condition. And it is completely benign. It's just ugly. So I'm not dying. I'm fine. Everything's fine. The world's a mess, but I'm fine. So yes, I just wanted to let you know in case you had seen that on previous streams or anything like that. But yeah, so that's the red ring there. It is granuloma annulare, and it is just ugly. And I'd rather it be that than than it is, anything else, because it's not painful. It doesn't itch. It's not like anything. And eventually it goes away on its own, or it doesn't. Like, it takes time, and it does come back sometimes. And yeah, it does sound like something that somebody made up in Latin, which somebody did, in fact, for the medical profession. But yeah. Okay, so, announcements, nope, don't care. Okay, got some Strixhaven packs to open. Okay, good, okay. Is there anything in the store? Anything interesting that I need? Stonks? Is it all mothers for Mother's Day? Ah, I see. Wait, I have to look something up. Okay, I didn't miss it. Oh, that would have been rough. Okay, so let me see if I find other things. I think I have everything here for the giveaways. There's some cool stuff. Not as much as there was in the past, unfortunately. I was running around and running events, like 3 separate events and a meet and greet, so I didn't have a lot of time in Vegas sort of like pick up stuff to give away. Fortunately, my friend came through with a lot of stuff for you, but we don't have as many playmats because I gave those out to kids. I'm so sorry. I had 2 extra of the Dragon Shield playmats from the tables that I found this one kid who didn't have any, and then I found this other kid who every other kid in their group had found one, and then they hadn't, so I was really happy to be able to give away that playmat there. I do have 2 playmats, mine and my friends, to give away from the actual event. So they are pretty cool. This is what they look like. Pretty sweet. Some of that see-through because of the green screen. But I'll put the go back further here so you can see it a little bit better. So we have the Mage Hunters on the left, MagicCon Las Vegas. Then we have the people in from our I think it looks like Rutha and it looks like the original, like Dina, Rutha, and Killian, and my favorite Simone, and my other favorite Elephant Duder guy. Why am I blanking on Elephant guy? But anyway, then we've also got this. I don't know what that is, but anyway, but yeah. So Stitch playmat number, and we have 2 of those to give away, so that's really fun. And then we have rolling that back up. Oh yeah, Quintorius, yeah, Quintorius, OORIUS, yeah. And then we have a box. Does anybody know what this icon is? I was told what it is, and I don't know what it is, but this is for my friend to give away. It's a really nice Ultra Pro box. Still has the like stuff. I used it to like schlep cards home, so I did the thing. But yeah, so this, and then it has the lovely magnetic seal and the dice case. Game Nights, that's what it is. Game Nights, thank you. Forgot that logo. So we have that to give away. We have this big honking thing to give away. But inside it are also giveaways, which are Dragon Shield sleeve sets. So they gave us 2 this time. They used to give us like 4. But they gave us 2, but my friend had more to give away. So we have more to give away there. I was just transporting these packs. These will be giveaways at some point, but probably not right now. I was giving away, for my interview thing, I was giving away Dominaria United Jumpstart boosters. So we have a lot of Dragon Shield sleeves to give away. They're pretty cool. And Diazita, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks so much for your support of the stream. These are pretty epic too. So yeah, we've got 5 Dragon Shield sleeve sets to give away. Less than normal, sorry. Like I said, so it was that, and then we have this big thing to give away thanks to my friend. And then we have also this deck box, which is freaking sexy. I am kind of upset that it's Ultimate Guard and I can't support Ultimate Guard, but because they're Harry Potter bullshit. But this is just being given away from my friend to give away, so sorry. But they are sexy. It's just really sad that I can't really support Ultimate Guard. Anyway, you took 4th in your LGS paper? Oh, nice! On Jeskai Ephemerate? Sweet. And then I have 1 package of Infinitokens to give away as well, the little counter things, so it's really sweet. So I've got lots of stuffs. It's just not as much as it normally is. I'm so sorry. But it was a really good time. And I did want to show off the coolest thing I got. There were 2 coolest things I got. Gonna have to find where the other one is. I may have put it somewhere inadvisable. Hold on. Okay. Hey, Magic Bunny, thank you so much. So the coolest thing I got was this. I'm gonna get closer. It's gonna be a lot of glare, but I'll hold it up. So this is Jane. This is a fan gave me because they've seen my Monarch token, which is Hobbs as King Henry VIII. So they've seen my Monarch token. This is my Monarch token. And they gave me Jane Seymour as Snoopy. Snoopy as Jane Seymour. And I love it. It is so great. The artist's name is Noah, and it's just, yeah. It's so perfect. Hey, Billy Ray, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Get Billy Ray done. Welcome, Raiders. We are in the middle of going over a little of the stuff that I got from MagicCon Vegas, as a creator there. There we go. So that's what we're doing right now. We're going over the giveaways as well as the other stuff that I've got. So we've got so this is my Calvin and Hobbes Monarch token, but I got from a fan at the con. So this is Hobbes as Henry VIII, that I have as a Monarch token that I did when I was like 16, with acrylic paint. And then we have this altar that a fan gave me. Noah did Snoopy as Jane Seymour, which makes me so happy. So that was the coolest thing that I got at the con. I gotta run that in Awen, definitely. The second coolest thing was, I was running 3 events, and then we also had the meet and greet. And after each of the events, they give us 1 collector booster box for, as a thank you for running events at the con. And in one of those 3 collector boosters, I opened this. And I don't think could be more beautiful. She is so sexy. It's so great. So beautiful. So adorable. So this is, for those of you who are unaware, the Mystical Archive cards come in the Japanese versions, but not only that, they come in the Japanese silver foil, silver gilded versions, and this is the Cyclonic Rift in silver border foil, and it is just gorgeous. I don't know that I can do it justice. Hold on, let's see if I can do this. So let's go a little bit out. There we go. But it's kind of etched as well in the foil. I don't know if that's coming through, but it is really gorgeous, and beyond just the silver border of the art. It is so gorgeous. This is called Silver Scroll. That's the name. Got it. So, hey, Spade and Hugs, thank you. Yeah, my trip went great. So this is the most beautiful thing. And I know it's ridiculously expensive and I should sell it, but it's a kitty. Half the reason why it's ridiculously expensive is because it has the kitty by Minoru, the artist. And this is just, yeah, it is so gorgeous. And I'm trying to figure out whether I can let it go. It's going to be difficult if I do, but it's so beautiful. Oh, Sonderful, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thanks so much for the Bezos bucks. Love it. So we have a bunch of giveaways. I was just going through them just for those who are joining. Again, we have some for my friends, some from the thing. We got a few fewer things in our swag bag than normal. I do have 2 playmats to give away from the official thing. We have this lovely playmat, which I will back up for here in a second so you can see it a little bit better. But we have a lovely playmat from the actual con itself. We have 2 of these to give away. As I was explaining, I usually have more giveaways. I have this and another one of the same. And I usually have other playmats because they allow us to take the playmats from the creator area later on. I did take 2, but I gave them the kids on the way out. I'm sorry. But for my friend, we have 2 boxes, Rakdos and Azorius. We have 5 boxes of Dragon Shield sleeve. They gave me 2. My friend gave me 3 to give away. We've got a Game Nights really cool Ultra Pro box. Really sweet. And then a generic box, which is also just, has been used, but is a nice box to give away thanks to my friend. And then we have some Infinite tokens, counters. So we've got lots of stuff to give away over the course of the next few streams. And maybe just one stream, we'll see. But I was just gloating over the cool things that I got. The Snoopy and the Cyclonic Rift. I'm not gonna lie, the Snoopy makes me so happy. It is my favorite of those things that I got. How do I find this set so far? I like it. It just does suffer from everything that, most sets these days suffer from, especially sets that are only 5 color pairs supported, like the last 4 sets have been. So it's a little bit more on the rails than I'd like. I'd like to be able to cook. The only thing you can cook within this is the 5 color converge / 4 or 3 colors, depending on how you're running it. And just like, with the turtles, there was the everything pizza deck that you could sort of cook with, but mostly it's just on the rails. So I'm looking forward to the next, 10 color pair supported set, basically. And again, I hate play boosters. That's just the norm. I also got a lot of cool tokens and stickers from various creators that I'll show off in a bit. So those are really sweet. So I'll show those off in a bit and put them in my big binder at some point. But yeah, so we are going to be drafting now, and go from there. We do have something lined up here, it looks like. Oh, okay, I remember this one, because I think we took Berta early. Yeah, I remember, and then just, like, no green, showed up. So we've got this, Prismari deck splashing Hope Singer. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. Good to know. So I had a really cool set of drafts at the actual place. So, one of the events I ran was Arch Enemy Magic Jank, wherein I and other Magic Jankers took on 3 EDH opponents and played the Arch Enemy schemes, etc. And it was so much fun. And that was super, super sweet. And then so that was just so much fun. I can't even tell you, it was so cool. Benji, hey! So yeah, it was super sweet. And it was a blast to play against those people. I got crushed in the first game, and then crushed the second. I did. So the second one was my Expel deck. The first one was Tasha. And the first one I got infinite comboed out with, what was it? Exquisite Blood and Sanguine Bond. And then the second one I did horrible things with a lot of Hydras. So it was very sweet. And then the first one I used the Nicol Bolas set of arch enemy things. Hey Benji! So nice to see you. The first one I did, what was the schemes that I used were the Nicol Bolas schemes. The second one were the original schemes, and some of the original schemes. So the Nicol Bolas schemes were created after the original schemes. The original schemes were really, really imbalanced. Some of them did like nothing, and others were just so overpowered. So the Nicol Bolas schemes are meant to be slightly more, level. But the first one we did the Nicol Bolas. The second one we did the original. And yes, I did find that to be the case, definitely. I collected all the schemes. I have like the DCI scheme that allows you to put 3 further schemes into motion, and we did hit that one, which was pretty crazy. Although the 3 subsequent schemes were pretty weak overall. And when I say pretty, I mean really, really weak. So it was really funny. So it was really fun. Yes, I used to run it in this, so when Daxos, the Enchanted or whatever it was, first came out as the commander, I used to run it in that and run the old version of Paradigm, Epic. I used to run the Epic version, just fetch up Sanguine and Eternal, or Exquisite, and so it was just, it was very dumb. But yeah, it was very fun. Oh, it looks like I had food delivered. Shopping, groceries, yay. Okay. Oh, they went up the stairs. I told them to deliver to the well. I try to save them from having to go up the stairs, but there we are. I will go get that in a minute. Looks like we have some decent stuff in this deck. This is gonna be difficult to cut down. Okay. We have a Sonar, which is super sweet. Stress Stream, Vibrant. Okay. Okay, the Hope Singer wants us to focus a little bit on creatures, but not too much, so that's not so bad. We do have sort of draw effects in the form of the Tidal Mages, so we don't really have to go down too many... we don't have to include too many draw effects as such. Okay, let me think. Jesus. I'm just looking at my sorceries for the flow state for now. It's actually not that many overall in the early game, at least. Interesting. Rubble Rouser is a source of incidental damage by exiling. It doesn't combo well with Divergent Equation, of course, unless we're putting, like, you know, land cards in the graveyard, which we could with the Tidal Mages, so that's not so bad, but, and with the Strife Knight and Rebel. Okay, so, I would normally like this one okay, just because it poops out 2 more for the Stirring Hope Singer. But I think that's one of the weaker of our creatures. I probably will only run 2 Tidal Mages. Potentially. So Fire Dancer cares about 5. And Soloist cares about 5. Which means that the Strife Scholar isn't bad. The only thing I'd really want to protect is the Sonar, I think. Protecting anything else doesn't matter as much. Maybe the Hope Singer. It is possible that I'm going to run the Chase, but for now I'm going to pull. This is an early sorcery for the Flow State, which is the only reason I'm really considering keeping it here. What does the Rapturous Moment do? If the draw 3 cards and discard 2, add blah. I actually don't think we need this. I would really rather run the Chase than the Slight. Except for the Flow State. Alright, well, let's admit that we might not get the Flow State to do anything but be a Anticipate. That's fine. This is missing one of those, like, 7 drops that makes 2/3/3 flyers. Interesting. Huh. Alright, so we've got... How badly do I want Tome Blast here? Oh no, Abstract is still good because it draws a removal. It still helps with these too. Alright, I think I want... How badly do I want Glass, right? That's fine. Alright, so we have Potioner's Trove, Fields of Strife Plains, and Sonar's Treasure Token, along with this Treasure Token to be able to cast the Hope Singer, which I think is probably enough. And so I just want to cut one more card. This deck seems aggressive. I don't know about this Divergent Equation in it, but... It feels aggressive anyway. Am I just not gonna protect? Yeah. Alright. So this is 8/8 in favor, so in favor of neither, but then we have 2 white in the land sources, 1 here and 2 here. It's probably okay. All right, we're gonna try this. So I had the most glorious People just kept handing me like Quandrix rares in one of the drafts that we did. It was so much fun. I'll have to show you the deck at some point. It was so crazy. I started off with Quandrix itself in full art form, non-foil. And then people just kept passing me Quandrix rares in that draft, and it was it was so gross. If Talia is the best waifu, why is your icon something else? Alright, I have all my colors. In 3 lands, let's go. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this game. Not Talia. Mascot. Okay, am I gonna need double blue or double red more quickly? Ah, okay, double red. All right. Charge. Badonk. Did Raph just go down? I didn't realize that Raph does that. That's a lot. Talia is great. I don't think that's Talia. I think that's a Final Fantasy character. I think the person is... okay. Let's see. Charge. I'm doing this for the Surveil as well. I want to find another land so I can play this and the flow state, potentially. You gonna reprieve it? Okay. Sure. Well, they know what I have, so they know they can't block. Instant, so that won't change this. Play Stirring plus the Tome Blast. As long as the Tome Blast is on a creature, but the mascot's probably going to be a 3. I might have a good target. That's still probably fine. It's less impactful than taking the Stress Stream, though. Do-do. This isn't bad. Gross card. Alright, if they don't have a Wrath... I don't know of a Wrath in those colors. That would do it. The 2 damage to all creatures were well out of range of that. Sorry, OP. Could also target the creature and get counter on each of my creatures. It doesn't make a difference. I was just hoping to make them concede a little bit earlier, but they were like, I'm gonna block! Fulfilling quest is a thing. Okay, claim. Booyah. Yeah, organize these stickers. Tokens. Okay. Going first is nice. Hey, Andrew, we're doing okay. Vegas is great. Ugh, my favorite card in the set. Abzan. Going with Paint Mage over Potioner's Trove here. I think that's correct. Ah, bears. What? They're a pure Converge deck and they got the planar. That's fascinating. I love it. Hmm. Why are they oopsing? I don't know. Do I need this? The incidental life gain is nice. Hmm. I think I want this more. That's large. It's bigger than 5. All right, let's see. Hmm. What were they oopsing me for? Does anybody know? Did I miss something? If we tap. I feel like I must have missed something. Maybe they misplayed? Yeah, maybe. Even though this puts more pressure, I want to make sure that the sonar comes down when they can't counter it. Ah, no, red. Red can actually kill it. Oh, man. Okay. Look at that perfect mana, no fixing. Alright. Suck. Everybody has that. What's the second game in a row with that? Alright, I was really hoping for a land. Really hoping for land. Yeah, missing that, like, means I can't get this down here, which is really a problem. That's why I ditched this to this, because I was hoping to find land. But then we didn't find it in that or this draw, which I think puts us too far behind, but we'll see.
Bonjour tout le monde. Oh yes.
Fuck. Alright, well, that's like 3 draws with no lands there, so too bad. Hey, Vorpal, thank you so much for the tier 1! Brutal. Why are they oopsing? What the fuck is everybody oopsing about? What am I missing here, chat? Shit is this? Oh, they didn't find the land? Okay. Let's see. See what they do here. Hmm. Alright, they're gonna have something for like 5 here with the converge, and it's gonna suck. But that's what we get for being way too far behind on mana. So, them's the breaks. Oh, that's dumb too. card is stupid. Alright. Hmm. One more blue source would have been really nice in all this, so I could play the abstract in this. Because I can give lifelink. I could make a 3/3 and give haste. That would mean that the Fire Dance is a 3/3 double strike. I could take that. Interesting. Yeah, if I had a second blue, I would absolutely just play this out and banishing something when they target it with the practiced offense the next turn. Oh well. Alright, I do believe we block here, just in case. Awkward. Think we just go keep the Surveil or the Bounce spell, depending on what they play here. I'm gonna bounce my own thing here. Surveil 1. I don't want to give them this back necessarily. 4 is fine, I can take it here. We gotta find something else. Oh, come on, another... We'll see. I could give them this back. They'd get a 2/2 back. That's not bad. But I think we want to make sure that we can do stuffs. Two into my hand. Dream Island. It's a third Hydro Channeler, I think. Ah, that's a cute one. I don't think we keep it though. Okay. So they flooded. Pretty hard. And that's part of why we got there, but they didn't find any of their converge spells, and so that was very lucky for us. Extremely lucky. Alright. Keep going. Bigger, better, faster, stronger. Okay. Ah, shit. Look at this hand! The one plane's in the deck. God damn. Oh, man. How many blue sources? 8? Fuck. I think I have to mulligan this. God, that's so sad. If this had just been an island. Damn it. Alright. Alright, Sonar, don't die. God damn, another white sword! Alright. Don't die, Sonar. Fine. You may hit me. I'm gonna get greedy, but not too greedy here. Yeah. They're stuck on mana, I'm sorry. And also, this is a stupid card. Blech. Okay, here we go. 4 wins, 0 losses. Time to get our face caved in by something. Probably. Alright, here we go. We've got an opponent. Just waiting for them, apparently. I need to go get the food. Remind me to go get the food. Hey, Floof. Hi, Floof. Yeah, hi. Ugh. I wonder if we're gonna go with a draw here. Or if Arena's borking. Hello, baby. Might have to restart Arena. You have such a good part. Yeah, good job, Arena. All right. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go make sure bring in the food so it doesn't get too warm out there. Hey, Fluff. Okay, food. All right. There was a lot more bags than I thought there would be because they like individually bagged cereal boxes. So I was like, okay. Break into bag. First challenge. Phew. I'm shedding. So is the cat. Oh no, death of spam. I didn't get to see the end of the it was even when I looked. God, what happened? Tell me, did my fleet win? Alright, we'll keep this. Opponents on the play. Little slow on our end. Yeah, what happened, Death? Oh, actually, don't spoil it for anybody else. Like, private message me in Discord or something. Slow. So slow. Alright, at least they didn't play anything there. think I'm supposed to play the Potioner's Trove here. Hope they don't have a braid. Tell me you only have one creature without telling me you only have one creature. Just gonna do it now while they're not on the attack. Unless they just didn't want to run a creature into potential counter magic, that was also a possibility. Oh, sure. Assume they have a bunch of removal in hand based on their play. They also have a braid. Okay. Kirill. Okay. I'm gonna keep the Tome Blast. That was a good draw from them. Exactly that. Someday we'll get the 5th land. Not today, sucker. They have the Tome Blast, so I'm not going to play this Fire Dancer out for that. Oh, that's a big one. Winds of Abandon is disgusting, period. Yeah. It's also disgusting in ADH. I can't quite do this plus the Tome Blast. So we're just gonna play this. Okay. Woof. Yeah, Winds of Abandon is just dumb. there isn't any other way around it. All right. 3. Okay. Let's try it. Newt. Okay, drawing 2 islands is not our best best draw here. No fixing 3 colors. Same for me, but still. I actually have fixing. Alright, let's see what happens here. I can use the mountain to play the craft with pride. I don't like running this into a counter spell necessarily, because our... Well, we still have the stadium. That's fine. I'm gonna attack with the glass, right? I don't think they're gonna block with the newt, but if they do, that's great. I don't really need this treasure right now. If they try to kill this, we're gonna discard a card, draw a card. Yep. Hmm. I don't want to bounce that. That's bad. I could bounce the newt. Oh, that's a surprise. Okay. Hmm. They have a punch spell? Ah, annoying. Fine. No, I want both. God damn it, I want both. Fine, Sonar. Look at that 222. No fixing. Fascinating. Hey, thanks, Danielle! Making up that 4.5 hours? Yeah. Gotcha. This one's gonna be difficult to win. I wanted my hope singer to survive. Me. I was surprised that they blocked with a 3-3. That was fine, though. The Sundering. Made sense. We are clearly the more aggressive deck. Mana Sculpt, and they control no wizards. Okay. That's too bad. I wanted that to survive. Cancel! Alright. Yeah, this one's gonna be hard to win. There's a few things we can draw, though. No. Or they could poop rares at us. That would also be something they could do. Alrighty then. Okay. We'll see what we draw a flow state here. I ditched the Tome Blast even though they know about like things, so I can do this. Do I want a Monstrous Rage here? I don't think so. Shit. Oh, that would have been so nice to kill Jadzi. Could have taken an untapped land. Could have taken an untapped land for that reason. I took the Fields of Strife because I knew I wanted to discard it. But I could have discarded this and done the thing. Did I cast something? Can I do this? Yay, I cast something. Oh yeah, I cast the flow state. We're good. Alright, so now I need to kill Jadzi and hope I'm not dead. Fudge. Wait, hold on. That does X 0 0 blah, then put X fractals on each counter to blah. Alright. I want to kill the fractal mascot, but alright, let's kill Jadzi. And pray we're not dead. I think we might still be anyway. Oh, well, they just had 2 removal spells. What are you gonna do? Alright, we lose. Alright, you love the shores from MC Vegas? Nice! I'm glad you liked them. Alright, Nah. Our commons and uncommons are gonna have to get there. Past these rares and mythics. It is always satisfying though when your commons and uncommons are doing pretty well, which for this pile is pretty good so far. We have 1 rare, which is the that we're splashing, the Hope Singer. I don't think we have another one. I'll go check. Nope. I'm gonna do the Soloist because it can at least currently block the Poet. If they want to kill it, so be it. And they do. Paint Mage into the Stress Stream or charging Strife Knight? I think it's Strife Knight. They can tap it down, that's fine. We're not the aggressor, so we're just gonna sit here. I probably will discard the Paint Mage to... because they have just too many things that kill 2/2s. This one I think is fine to play for a 2 mana investment. For 3 mana for a 2/2 here seems on the draw seems a little rough. This artistic process seems like it might be okay. Coming up, we'll see. Don't play anything with 3 toughness, please. Please. Just play 2s. 2 2/2s, please. Okay, 122, please. God damn it. Alright. So they play another creature, they can crew the Sky Coach. But I think we still just do this. This is an instant, can kill the Sky Coach. I might have to take 3 this turn, though. Blech. Oh boy. They haven't missed a step, have they? Question is, what do I remove here? Sky Coach is going to kill me. Do a Vibrant Outburst, Unsubtle Mockery, Heated Argument. I think I have to take fewer damage. But they can just give this flying next turn. Actually, so maybe I have to kill this. Go to 2. They can give 1 creature flying. Yeah, it's gotta be this. Okay, that's a good draw. Alright, let's hope they don't have +2. I think it is correct to tap Sonar here. And hope. Will you stop? No! Come on! I was stabilizing! Alright, well, we're dead. What draws from OP? Didn't miss a beat. Oh well. Sadness. Alright. I need some lands and some spells. Land is good here for the charging. Good. Another land is good too. I want to essence scatter this, at least to get the title mages, hopefully. Hmm. I'm gonna keep the trove for now because I don't have another white source. We have a betrayal here. I mean, they have the title mage. I think the process is going to be less good against their deck. Usually they don't have as many 2-drops. So it's just going to be a 1-for-1 against something big. Another land isn't bad. But I don't think it's what we need here. I have a lot of cards in hand, though. Hmm. Oh, that is really tempting. Yeah, I assume they block here. The Thunder Room's really good here, but I think we're gonna keep like this. Don't think I'm running out the title mage here. They might have the 4-mana, the wrath, the like 5-mana wrath thing there. Ba-dee-bew. Surveil 2. Okay. Not sure they would play that if they had the wrath, though. Tablet's very good. Stress Dream. Annoying. Hope Singer's one of our better draws. It's our best draw, I think. Or we could just draw a land. Hmm. Gonna do this now prior to attacks. I want to see if they have a negate. You don't want that. Ooh! No! I don't want to discard. Ah! Brr. Alright, fine. So they counter the Divergent. My turn. 4 Wrath, kills Hope Singer and Fire Dancer, but that's not enough. So let's just play out this. They know our last card. Let's just see. Hey, Lawson! Alright, so, Tome Blast, Monstrous Rage, those are our better draws if everything survives. If the Hope Singer survives in particular. They probably have kept up something for this Divergent Equation because it's so bad for them to do, but see how it goes. Can protect it with the Divergent. We're not going to. All right. So... Okay. Sure. Tone Blast kills them. Monstrous Rage probably does too. Landscape Painter draws us 2 cards. Pigment Wrangle is just a 4/4 flyer, which is nice. Yeah. To play around Disdainful Stroke, I could have gotten 1 back, but I just really want to, I can make sure that they get the counterspell, and then we can do the, rest of what we have in the deck, and we're okay. Because it could have just as easily been something else against that. Ba-doo-boo-boo. Alright, what you got? Could be a number of things. Oh, Lorecaster. Okay. Which instant or sorcery? Vibrant Outburst? We're gonna Surveil because I can still play Tone Blast if I find it. They didn't tap it down? Hmm. Okay. Guess he wanted to kill something. Which makes sense. Alright, here we go. That makes sense. Alright. Mantis Rhino. Okay. Alright, let's go. Cold again. Need to get food soon. Okay. So Fields of Strife into Goblin Glass Red on 2, using the island. Don't know that I'll run Hope Singer out yet. We'll see. Card is so beautiful, in addition to being stupid. Three colors, no fixing. I had fixing. Me. Dramatic critique. Okay. A land would be great for the title mage. Thank you. Ooh, interesting. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Crap. Oh, I hope this isn't wrong. It might be wrong. Shit. We'll see. Hi, Curlian. Oh, I was really hoping for a particular thing there. Damn it. Alright. Too bad. I was hoping for the, I was really hoping for either Banishing Betrayal or, Vibrant Outburst. Those were the two that I was hoping for most there, but so be it. Let me think about whether I wanted to... Yeah, I think I do. I'm gonna lose this card, but the Hope Singer's bigger now. So at least there's that. And maybe they don't have removal for it or blockers for flyers. I think this is the best I could do. I don't think I'm supposed to hold on to it there. I think I'm supposed to get the damage in. That said, you know, we'll see how it goes. They have 4 cards still in hand. Snar's not awful. Ah! Son of a bitch. Alright. Do they gain... They gain 2 off the potion trip. Oh, man. Okay. God, that sucks. Okay. Let me think. Yeah, there's a number of things we can get. They have to kill the Hope Singer. Then they gain 2 off that. Damn. Discard a card. Gain 2. Yeah, the gaining 2 is so rough. That's brutal getting that back. Huh. Alright, I think I just wild idea for the 3 damage to them, tap that down and attack with a glass, right? I think that's correct. Don't have anything with 1 swamp that could stop me from winning that way. You can draw a card. Okay. I flew. Whew. Okay. Made it. That's 6. Oh, that's 7. We got the trophy. Woohoo! Sorry, I didn't realize that was gonna be the trophy. My bad. This is not the deck that I thought was gonna get a trophy, but I am so happy that it did. It's never the ones you, like... Yeah. It's never the ones you expect. It's always the ones that are just like, well, this is a pile of cards. But it did the thing. Very happy with that. Our splash was good. Yay! Okay. Netting gems is always nice. Alright, no draft! Yay! Alright, so in the meantime, while we're finding this draft table, I want to show you some cool tokens from creators that I got. Alright, I think this is for Phyrexia and Hannah. I'm not absolutely certain because it doesn't put the thing, like I'd have to scan. It doesn't put the name on. Oops, we have a ready. We have a draft. What else we got? While we're waiting, we have... Oh, nope, there we are. Table ready! Okay. Nothing of this is like the most ridiculous thing you could take. I think Bitter, Triumph, Tester, and Abigail are all fine. I would take Bitter or Tester over Abigail, I think. Guess we're gonna take the bitter, but I do like the tester just out of this pack, just since the black and white and green here are pretty strong. And I feel like nobody's gonna be taking, you know, much of the blue for a while, so. But I'm gonna take the bitter just as a good card. Comforting Counsel is fun, but it requires a lot of doing. And doesn't go in most decks. So, bitter seems the easier. Ooh, Sonar. Okay. Guess we take Sonar here. Yeah. Wisdom of Ages and Mana Sculpta. Other options... Dromedary? Not much. I mean, you could take either of these. I'm not heavily into that here. I'm gonna take Sonar, it's just the most powerful card, and another Wisdom. Ooh, Elemental Mascot, Return the Favor. I really love Return the Favor. This is my favorite OTJ card. I do like Requisition Raid from OTJ as well, but like this one's my favorite of the two. Stand Up For Yourself is really good. There's an Inkling Mascot here, but there's also an Elemental Mascot. I'm passing a lot of red-blue, which is a little bit annoying. And I was just playing red-blue, which means I don't really want to play it here, but you take what you're passed. I'm going to take the Mascot for now. I do love a Return the Favor, though. Well, now it's all Silver Quill, huh? Let's take the Spectacle Summit over the Excavator. And the Dust Speaker. Heated Argument over these two and the Chase. Don't think there's anything here that makes me want to go into anything else just yet. Pursue the Past is really good, so I could take that over Heated here, but I don't think that's correct. Alright, Tidal Mage over Fractalize and Run Behind. Both of those are good. Late Dig Site. You can take the Fields of Strife in case you want to splash. I could also take Embrace the Paradox, which is just good. And splashing white usually isn't what you want to do with this. You usually want to splash green. It's better. Seize the Spoils is a fine card as well. I don't like Tabulator very much. I think I'm going to take this on spec. We already have one way to produce the green. Okay, Tone Blast on another Embrace. Some decent white. Okay. Well then, Fractal Mascot or just a Comforting Counsel as the... I mean, preparing Sonara again is not bad. I think I'm just gonna rare draft, though. Lorecaster's nice. Rest of that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a Requisition Raid for the just uncommon slot. Mascot and Historian are both good. I don't think I'm anywhere near those. I think I have a good start here. I don't think I want to switch for now. How comforting can it be when your tea is glowing? Honestly. Are you glowing? You're not glowing. Thank goodness. Okay. I also sat down at SheDH and got to, like, decorate a top loader. This is my Froggy Fran. And some mushrooms, some fun guy. Hey. And this thing, this three-eyed dude with the lashes. And then on the other side we have some posh dragon and sun and stuffs. Alright, we can take Zombify here. Lumeret's Favor. Ooh, Fractalize I'll run. Another... We're so good at opening bad rares. Okay, well, rares that we can't run especially. Okay, so we've got Visionary's Dance here and Essence Scatter. Painter's fine. Most of this is good for someone else. I think I want the Visionary's Dance here over the Painter for now and the Essence Scatter. Ooh! Yes, please. Alright, so we've got these and the Tone Blasts for now. Alright. Hi, Kitty Pie! I guess it's not hot enough yet. Ooh, Skywheel! Another Bitter Triumph. Jesus, the Silver Quill looks like it's open. I don't know that it fully is, but it looks like it. At least from this direction. Okay, let's see what else we can get here. But yeah, at this EDH, I got to teach a little girl named Kennedy how to play EDH. It was super, super fun. She crushed us with dinos. Had the best deck box ever. It was a giant 3D printed shaving cream bottle. It was so cool. And inside it had the actual box for the deck at the base. You unscrewed it. The actual box for the deck at the base had the Jurassic Park logo and like on either side, and then another on the other sides it had the giant like T-Rex skeleton outline. It was so cool. It was so cool. I wish I got better pictures of it, but it's just so epic. And people were so nice. They kept bringing her like commander decks and stuffs. All right, Run Behind Steel and Visionary's Dance number 2. Erode as well. Interesting. Also a chase for this. I don't really like Pondifying this. It's fine, but I don't think I want it here. I think I'm gonna take the Visionary's Dance number 2 for now. Ooh, Vibrant, nice. And Heated, okay. Bring to Light! Alright, Vibrant, definitely here. What else we got? Another Sky Whale, sure. I'm gonna need to fill out the curve here. I would like another mascot at least. And I would just definitely like the 1/3 channelers or whatever, the blue. Those would be really good. Another Sonar wouldn't go poorly because Sonar tends to eat it really quickly. But and yeah, so but this is looking good to start with. Sure, Wrangler. I could also take the Paradox Gardens in case I really do want to do this, but I think we take the Wrangler first. I don't think we're looking to splash at this point, just because again our mana is pretty is it intense at this point? Wow, that's a lot of Abzan. I don't think we want the Tome Keeper. I'm just going to take the uncommon for Vault Progress here. I'm not going to take the Historian or the Ink Mage. All right, let's see what wheels. Jesus. Well, there's our rare again. I could take a mascot just in case we have to go into white. I don't think so. I'm just gonna take another rare. I really hope we don't have to go into white. That would be very bad at this point. Painter's a nice wheel. If I have to, I'll run it. Daydream I don't think is right. Sure, we'll try to steal the show here. What would I use Ponderfy on? It would be a dragon or like something horrifying. Could put it on my own creature though. But I think I want to try to steal the show for now. Ooh, lots of good. Ooh, another Snar too. Start reading Discworld. Nice. Tablet is good. Harmonized Trio is fine. It's not great here. Sonar is probably better, or the Sky Coach. Blue Seeker's interesting. I don't currently have any way to shuffle. I'm gonna take the second Sonar. Days? Wow. Ooh, Together is one. I love this freaking card. I don't think I can make it work here, but I do love it. I think it's Artistic Process or Paint Mage. I think I'm gonna take the Artistic Process here. It's so useful against very, very small decks attacking all the time. Chase Inspiration, Paint Mage, Aviator, Days, all interesting. I could run Days in this deck. That'd be so cool. I also don't mind Strife Scholar, so there's a lot of stuff that I wouldn't mind wheeling, but I'm gonna take the Process for now. Another Spectacle Summit. Seize, Bulk Up, Tabulator. This is awkward. Alright. There's a Channeler, thank goodness. Nice graduation day, there's a Colossus, some things. We really want this Channeler. Okay. Stormcarved Coast is really good, but we already do have the 2 Spectacle Summits, so we're not actually going to do that here. We're going to take the Deluge Virtuoso, I think, over the Strife Scholar and the Diary. I think that's correct. The tempo on that I like. I like the Strife Scholar too, but I think we want this. Spell Pierce, Garrison, Strife. Wow. Strife is so good with this because it has that 5 drops tacked onto it, 6 drop here. I think I'm still supposed to. That's a little tough. I think it is Spell Pierce. There's a few things that I'm not seeing that I really want to see. Oh well. Okay. Got a couple more picks at some good stuff. Hopefully the mascot. That's kind of the main thing. The first thing that I want. The second mascot. And then the, Rouser's fine. There's the Potioner's Trove. Shit. I think we need the Trove. Shit. Yeah, Rouser's really good. I think the Trove is better in this deck. Deflecting Bomb. Well, here's Run Behind. How many artifacts? Mike is actually really good with Sonar. Shit. I really want that Run Behind though. We're gonna try this out. Procrastinate's fine. Chase Inspiration to... Yeah, I think we do that over Strife. Mm-hmm. All right, this one's a little less focused. Really wanted that second mascot. All right. Oh yeah, Together is 1, X equals 3 is very good still. And, like, we could maybe get more with the Sonar treasure tokens. I just think at the time we had to take the other thing, whatever it is that I took. I think we needed to take that over the 6-drop. Bulk up is actually vaguely interesting here, too. This can be very good against other Prismari or other Quandrix decks. But it's not usually as good against other... So Witherbloom or Lorehold. Or Silver Quill. It can do things, it's just often not enough. Really don't know about this. It has a high upside, but it's still not great. And the more I keep this, the less... I mean, these can go to the graveyard for it. That's pretty good, but... The more I keep it, the less I want to keep the expensive instants and sorcery. I don't know. The usage on these is so very different. This one offers protection from that. Usually the thing that you want to protect is those sky whales here. That's just so important. But you could also use Spell Pierce to protect from that. The thing is, the Spell Pierce can also take care of big fractals. And that's why it's so good against the other decks. But I think the inspiration is slightly more important here. I think I want to use the rest of these as well. The splatter technique, the whales don't care because you put 3+1/+1 counters on it before it resolves. The mascot will die. Most of all of our other stuff would die to the splatter technique, but this is usually only just like trying to stop opponents from getting too far ahead. Do I have time for this trove? I think I have to. There's so many big spells here. Again, these can just be discarded and try and look for cards, but it's also another artifact that I could use Micah to double. pull. I'm gonna pull the Spell Pierce. And I'm just gonna run 41 cards. Right? Or I'm running 16 lands. 16 lands with this? No, that can't be. Alright. I'm just gonna run 41 cards because reasons. Alright, here we go. So, while we're waiting for an opponent, the rest of these things. So we have Martitious Magic, which has let's go closer, sorry. Which Blight Widow does the art for. That's Blight Widow here. And then we have Arc of Vault, which is this new product that they wanted to looks like that. That's a cool way to carry around your stuff. You have Carlo's new food and squirrel tokens. We have Eldritch Dragon Hooligan stuffs. We have my little frog buddy that I was using as a token. We have MTG Malone's current tokens. Super epic. I love the jacket on this one. We have Cyrus's squirrel token. Best token. Treasure token for Pendragon. And I have an England Customs. It's gonna be a prepared thing. It's so cool. And here's England Customs art on a Joe Kilcar thing. We have Jane Plays Magic. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Need lands. Spectacle Summit. Spectacles, wallet, and watch. There's nothing else to that statement. Alright, while we wait, we got Jane Plays Magic. We got Fleaming It and Silver Quill Flame. We have Wooburg Sky, 2 tokens from that, or a token and a sticker rather. So pretty cool stuff that we got from that. It was nifty. No, I need land. Yay, land! Hmm. No, but I want all of this. I actually want all of this. Hmm. I don't know if that was right. We'll see. Alright. We hope we're not dead here. Oh, we're not dead here. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay, they're done. They don't know they're dead, because they're not dead on board, but okay. So strange. Okay, alright. Were those based on a Tappy art, or does Tappy have that art? Cyrus. Oh, I also got a cool, Planeswalker, badge. It's Velcro. Buddy boo. Micah, but not Sonar yet. No, they're gonna kill my little painter. Card's so good. Naked Virtuoso! I would very much like to kill that. Damn. It would just be Outburst that would do it right now? Alright, we're just gonna play the... the Micah. I would rather play this in case we drew something to play there, but, like, I can't. So, snooping page, too good. Wait, what? Okay. They're gonna have the rare, aren't they? The practice defense, and I'm gonna die. Fuck. They didn't! Yay! Hmm. Ooh. I want this, but I also want the land. Bugger. Yeah, this is gonna be really bad if they have it. If they're building up to it. This is gonna be bad. No blocks. Magica was awesome! Okay. So I think this is gonna work the way I think it is, but we'll see. If that last card is exactly that, that's so bad for me. I think we just don't want to die. I think we've got so many good cards that I don't want to deal with this. Alright. Probably could have gone for the win, but if they had the destroy target tap creature, not so much. This one's targeted, this one's targeted. This feels dirty. So, 7... that's a lot. Not quite enough? Okay, so let's go... Oh, I had to fold full control? Fine. Yeah, I had to hold full control. I was holding full control the other 2 times, but I thought it was going to pause there like it had, but it didn't. Alright, I'm not worried. Now I'm not worried about the wrath, so we're fine. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Okay. Okay, that was stupid. Micah and Sonara is just dumb. Did I go to the cat lair? No, because then I would have absconded with a cat. I didn't really have time, but also I didn't make the time on purpose. Because honestly, I'm not good about that. I've been wanting to get Haldir a kitten for so long, but I'm not financially in a stable position to do so. Someday. Hey, Floof. You hear your name? Oh, if you could hear that. Yeah, hi, Floof. You heard that I wanted to get you a kitten? Yeah, I just want to make sure that I can afford, Bolt the bear! You know, all the vet bills, all the things that are involved in, making sure that your babies are healthy. Wow! 4 colors of mana on turn 3, nice. There you go, Floof. Trying to give him extra love. Dina's Guidance. The first time I have actually seen that card played. Okay, go for it. What you got? Ah, Professor. Okay. Second blue source, I assume. Oh, so many choices. I think they have a removal of some sort of kind, so I'm not going for like Tone Blast on the Studious just to pump the Sky Whale. They can have a lot of unconditional removal that way. Mana Sculpt. They have a wizard. Okay, that sucks. It's the second time we've been Mana Sculpted, but that was just the other one was just a cancel. It's 3 rares they've shown us already. Jesus Christ. I don't think I saw Mana Sculpt coming out of that deck. Definitely didn't play around it. Essence Scatter was more what I figured. Let's see what they do. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I can't. I was going to need to counter it, do the thing to that, so. Alright. Unfortunately, we can't, like, we have to pay the 5 to get the counters for this, so I have to not play around that. But I think that's okay. We've got other ways to tap it down, buy some time. Oh, that's tempting. If they drew an instant exactly this turn, because all you can do is do this, kill this, tap this down. Or I could just Splatter Seek in that technique this turn, but that's a little bit delicate with an 8-7 coming in. If they find removal for this. Eh. It's the best I've got, I think. I don't think I'm supposed to... Ugh. Okay, here we go. Skywell go chunk. Hmm. It's actually possible I should have waited till my turn just in case, because we could do this plus this, maybe? For lethal, but... Maybe it depends on this turn. Like, I don't want to block with this, and I'd be too scared to not. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we can just Tone Blast now. Okay. They didn't have anything. Phew. Yay! I'm hungry. I should get food soon. Alright. For those of you who didn't see it earlier, my two best things that I acquired from acquisitions from the con were this altar, which makes me so happy. So Noah, an awesome person, had seen my Monarch token, which was when I was like 16. We were supposed to put something old with something new, and so I was like, Hobbs as Henry VIII, and this is Snoopy as Jane Seymour, so it's perfect. So that made me so happy. And then I opened out of one of the booster packs. Ooh, this is a slow hand. I opened out of one of the collector booster packs that they gave us. They gave us one for running an event, and so I got 3 because I ran 3 events. And I got this. This is Cyclonic Rift in the Japanese silver thing. It's so stupid and awesome. This is so slow. It's really good though if I get another blue source and then another land. Like, the procrastinate can hopefully hold some things off until I can hold one thing off until I can do stuff. So I'm gonna hope that I can get there with this hand. This is a risk. I acknowledge that. Alright, I don't need to use this right now, so we're not going to. We'll use the deluge, that's pretty good. Alright, lands are good, but I do need a second blue source for this splatter technique. We'll play the Sky Whale out because splatter still kills the Tidal Mage. Alright, just need a blue source. And for the whale to survive would be great, but I think that's getting a little greedy. Show me. Meh. All right. Just poop out a bunch of little things and leave my Sky Whale alone. That is not a little thing. But you haven't gained any life. Alright, I'm gonna take 7 here. But I can procrastinate it and gain some and discard this coming up. Yeah, Gaber! Alright. What did they just do there? Oh. Oh, man! Darn. Wait, did they gain life? How did they gain life? Oh, this thing. Yeah, stone docent. Right. So we potioners. Put 4 stun counters on it. Hope to draw land for this, I guess. This was gross. Mm-hmm. Oh. Right on time, Chase. Well, at least I can protect the 3/3, I suppose. Gain 2, but it would have been so good to protect the other 3/3 as well and have that clock. Yeah, never mind. Oh god, what if they get the Wrath? Ah, fuck it. Yes! Okay. Woo! Alright, we done it. Thanks, Jennifer! Alright, I'm so sorry. I gotta go, like, nuke something to eat. I'll be right back. It'll be about, like, 3 minutes because I'm gonna run to the restroom as well while that's nuking. BRB. Almost done nuking. Almost there. Fork. Okay. Okay. Play. Need earbud back. Okay. Huh. Uh-oh. All right. This is another slight risk. We do have a curve with creatures, but not that many instances of sorceries. Reality fracture. We're gonna make him have it here. Reality fracture is gonna be the what's it? That's fine. We don't have instances of sorcery to ramp to really here, so we're okay if they spend their turn doing that. Debater. Yay, a 4th mana. Okay, let's see. Alright, I think it has to be the Sky Whale. Unfortunately, I probably have removal for it by now, but if I can draw a land next turn and procrastinate for the 4 with the Sky Whale still there, that's so good. Better? Harsh. Harsh, man! Of all the removal spells, that's not the worst for us. Could ditch this, try to find a land for the mascot, or could just play this. I kind of like this. Currently. Find another land, I probably would do the elemental mascot and then, like, do a procrastinate or something on the debater, but... Could target both of these with and sack the potioners. I don't think we need to do that. I think we do this. Procrastinate on this. Hold on. could do it on the page as well. I don't think we do that. I have to hope we can outlast this. It's going to be very difficult. Splatter technique is best draw. Sure, they have plus something. So maybe it's actually this, and that's it. I think that's actually correct. Hey, Jidaba, how you doing? Oh, that's a good card. Very good card. Alright. Sucks here for me. Such a stupid card. For 1 minute. Alright. And they still have a follow-up. Okay. I cannot cast that. So am I just dead? I'm at 1 on board? That's too bad. Alright. They still had 1 card in hand already, so now they have 2. I can't imagine we're alive here. Yeah, this was such a blowout. I needed to hope that they could only save 1 card there, though. Or that we found the Wrath the next turn. Currently we go to 1, and we block here and here. But it is unlikely that we survive from there unless we can remove both of these. Like, literally draw the splatter technique next turn. Or if the Wrangler survives the striking to get the thing. Oh no, they have another thing. Ugh, not good enough. Can't play this and the heated. Alright, so we Visionaries discard. Alright. That's it. Alright, concede. Ugh, brutal. Alright, they crushed us. I think there was a lot of ways we might have been able to make it. Again, there's the Wrath was the main thing that we needed. I also just needed them not to have the double effect that turn, I think. Flirted with by magic cards? Not that I'm aware of. I'm quite oblivious to that, though, anyway. Alright. So, Spectacle. Don't think I'm gonna discard. I don't need to yet. Hey, Time Knight! How you doing? This one's going well so far. I've been getting lucky tonight. Alright. I'm assuming they have a counterspell or something here. If not, they're just gonna draw a card. But I really don't want to risk this to the counterspell, whereas Micah's fine to risk. Trying too hard. No, those are good ones. Those are definitely flirtatious magic cards. All right, so we've got a converge deck on the other side. See what they do here. That was a good draw. That was a really good draw. No! God, I wish I could cast this. Or a 5-drop. Hmm. I hope they don't have the 4-mana Wrath. That would really suck. They'd need another mountain. Okay, that's not it. Okay. Doing fine. Okay. So. I think we do trade Micah for one of the 4/4s. Okay, we still hope they don't have that Wrath. So as long as a mountain doesn't come down into it, that sucks. That would suck. Skywell would still survive, but be a little rough otherwise. Stock up, okay. It was pretty easy to navigate it as pure blue-red. The VOD's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. It's live on YouTube. I think you can like scroll backwards or something. I don't even know. But yeah, if you missed a moment, they're always there. Flow state, okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 video. Yes! Woo! Thank you so much for the tier 1 year support of the stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, Black Moth! Alright. Go back and check it. Yeah, definitely. You can see that the first pack was the Bitter Triumph. And then we took like Sonara, I think, because it was the best card in the pack after that. And then we just got past a bunch of Prismari things. There was a lot of Abzan open as well, but like no, people weren't taking the pure Prismari stuff. There was definitely somebody in Quandrix. And definitely somebody in red, but not necessarily in these two. There's a mole. Okay. Yeah, I got to hug Nib. It was awesome. Hey, Gisema, thank you so much for the biddies. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so We are spectacles and painter. If they want to counter this, so be it. Looks like they left up something to do instead of the rampant growth, so... I'm gonna charge. Yay, bits! Yeah, I don't know how bitwords really actually work either. Okay, cuboid colony, okay. Next turn I can fire off the landscape painter. I think we hold up the splatter after that. Don't play out the tidal mage until we need to. But we'll see. Ooh, or we could just do that and kill both their things. Nah, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, we've had it go, you know, multiples of them and do really cool things. There's a lot of bounce in this, and that is rough against something that's just getting bigger. But again, it's not a large investment, and it has haste if it gets bounced, so... Yeah, no blocks. Do you wish to counter this? So they could have 3... They could have a spell that costs 3 to stop the colony from happening. Whatever. Could also have a cancel. We faced that twice already tonight, so... I don't know, let's pay 2. Okay. Yeah, red source. Okay. God, that rare's so dumb. Alright. Now they have too many cards in hand for this to do 2 amazing things, but, that's... 6 cards. I don't think I can beat that now. This card's too good. Mind over into matter. Yeah, that's what League does. League makes you more likely to see the bombs, unfortunately. It's cross-pod, and they match you based on record, and the people who are based on record are going to have more bombs in their decks, so... It is unfortunate. But it's the price you pay for the convenience of being able to play it when you want. Oh my god. That's a lot of land. Dear lord. Alright, well, there are, not a lot of ways we win this game, but, we'll try and find one of them. That's not it. Alright. We do lose here, I believe. Because all they have to do is have something for Micah. Okay. That's game. A little bit of flood on our end. The mine into matter on theirs was rough. Oh well. Alright, we still already have 5. We have 5 wins already, so we're netting gems and I'm super happy, so don't even worry. But I would like to get maybe another win or so, if we can. If we can't, so be it. Ooh, this is slow. I think we keep it. Where are the 2 Sonars? We like haven't seen one in the last 3 games. None of this is good right now. Mono 3 butts and my Tome Blast is great. No, Sonar is a sick card. It's so good. This one's not looking good. Well, that is Sonar. Little late. Little late, my friend. Well, we can hopefully protect it. Oh, Lord. That's ridiculous. Off the splash, off the treasure, off the seas, the spoils. What kind of luck is that? That is ridiculous. I am impressed with that kind of luck. But this doesn't look like the soup deck. They got perfect mana for white, and so it looks like Jeskai. Like, they found green off a treasure, that's it, and they were able to produce black as well somehow, and I don't even know how, I forget. Oh, the channeler. The channeler. Okay, what am I doing here? Hmm. Damn. Okay. Can guarantee 4. Yeah, no, this is not, this is a Jeskai deck. It doesn't look like a Converge deck. They were only able to get this off of a Seize the Spoils treasure, and that was, and the thing, it's not actually one of those, as such. Alright, do you have a 4-drop? Or 5-drop? I'm gonna block here. I don't have much good stuff to do other than this. They can Tome Blast it. That's fine. You're gonna have to do that at some point anyway. I gotta hope to find something to bounce that or something. Anything. Nope. Okay. I don't think we're winning this one. They have 4 cards in hand. There's not much we can do, but I'm gonna try this. Card. If it resolves, I don't think we draw a discard. I don't think we need to fill up our graveyard for anything after it, because we already used the show, Steal the Show. Okay. We haven't drawn a single extra land. Alright, I'm gonna concede here. There's nothing I can do about those two as well. Alright, Sadness. Could not quite get there for the trophy. Or the... I actually think we have one like five wins there. A little bit rough on those last draws. Compared to opponents. Getting the 5 colors. 2 5/5s on turn 5, I think it was. Something like that. But there we are. Such is life. But yeah, they are not a converge deck as such. They just are running that card and they happen to get super fucking lucky at getting all of their 5 colors early. But yeah. Ooh, let's go. All right, we're passing Group Project and Fields of Strife here. As far as, like, stuff we want. But yeah, okay. I have had this once before. It never showed up. So that was fun. I still think we take Jadzi here, though. It's too damn good. There is a Spirit Mascot, a Johnny's Response, and a Tome Blast for us. But I think I'm still supposed to take Jadzi. It's just a dumb card. Yeah, we never drew this card in that. I think we actually saw it once, but we were already dead. Okay, so there's Molten Note, which we're going to take here over Visionaries, Bulk Up, Virtuoso, Rapier, Scholar. I think it is correct here. Although Miracle, that was interesting. Hey, don't tell me what you do. You're not my dad. You can make suggestions, be like, I would take the best card. Not my real dad. Yeah. All right. I think it's between Glassrite and Fields of Strife, and I think it's Fields of Strife for now. Killian's Confidence is a hell of a drug. I don't think I'm near that. I think there are a lot of really good other things to take, like the Mascot. All 3 of these are fine, and the Visionary's Dance are really nice. But I think we're supposed to take the Fields. I may regret this, but I think it's correct. Wilt in the Heat, Return the Favor, Micah, Ink thingy, this thing. I love this card so much. But I think I'm supposed to take Wilt. Last Gasp, my favorite card. Thornfist, all interesting for the other stuffs. God, I love Return the Favor. I'm gonna take the Wilt. Try and cut the signals here. What the f... Witherbloom, eat your heart out in like the 3rd Micah in a row. Grapple with Death, one of the better cards here. Quandrix Charm's pretty good. Those can both be fine. Send the Pest fine. Damn, another Studious. Okay, Ascendant and Wilt. I'm gonna take the Ascendant here, the first Ascendant, over the second Wilt, because we do have the Molten Note already. I'm gonna ooh, but there's also Spectacle Summit for the Jadzi. This is so good in Lorehold. God damn. No, you know what? I'm gonna take the Spectacle Summit so I can make sure I can play Jazzy. Acolyte, Strife Scholar. Late Fractal Tender. Page. All carbon monoxide batteries expire within 2 hours a minute. We had ours just completely go bonk. Oh, do I want Historian or Glass, right? I think it's the first Glass right of the first Historian because we have the Jadzi and we want that treasure token. So I passed a Wilt in the Heat. I passed one of the mascots. I think we take the Tome Keeper here. Fractal Tender's very tempting, but I don't think we're anywhere near that. And the Tome Keeper could prepare Jadzi, which would be super sweet. You can also just unprepare some of your opponent's stuff. But yeah, I did pass some red-white stuff that I'm sad about. The second Will in the Heat, the first mascot, the 3/4 flyer. But it's not a bad deck so far. It's got some filler in it, of course, but maybe we can get there. Yeah, I'll take a bulk up. My dragon needs to be bigger, thicker, with 3 C's. Yeah, my carbon monoxide thing completely expired. Like, they have like a shelf life of 5 years. Like, not a shelf life, an actual life of 5 years. And I didn't know what was making the beeping, and I forgot where I'd put it, so it took me forever to find out. I thought it was the fire alarm. Like, I thought it was the fire detectors. Smoke detectors, rather. So I kept looking for one, and I couldn't find it, so eventually I did find it and replaced it, but that was misery. The cat was like, why is this assaulting my ears? Because we do 5 quick beeps every, like, minute. And it was just like, make it stop. Mercifully not as loud as, like, a normal fire alarm. Battery beep stuffs. Wow, it's a late Abigail. I do love Landscape Pender, but again, we're gonna just go with this Glass, right? Wrong page. Yeah. Unsettled Mockery. Wilt in the Heat. Nothing in the commons and uncommons that I want to take. This is more likely to wheel. I don't have a lot of stuff that gets anything out of the graveyard yet anyway. I did pass one already. It didn't wheel, but that's not surprising because it's pretty late into the pack. I'm going to take the first Mockery here. Freaking... Professor and Sonar? God damn it. Fire Dancer's fine. Shit. Alright, we'll see what ends up happening here. Might have to go into Prismari and splash Lorehold. Plus, like, Molten Note. No! So Outburst is nuts, and I could just take that, but I want to try this out. Graduation Day, also interesting. Man. Alright. Fine. God, look at the look at the Witherbloom, damn. This is very strange. Colossus over Fire Dancer here. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what other people are doing right now, and it's freaking me out. Okay, how many tokens do I produce? The 2 glass rights, the Jadzi. It's most of it. But it's really good if I can actually get it to happen. So 3 things. I like Pursue the Past, though. I've got nothing that cares about things leaving the graveyard right now. Alright, we're gonna try it. Bad card, Spirit Mascot now. This does exile stuff from the graveyard. I think we still want the Terramorphic Expanse, so the Jadzi is easier to cast. I wish I could take that, but I don't think I can. Another Wilt in the Heat. Over Paige and Nita. Fire Dancer's fine. Do I actually want the waypoints? No, I'm running 3 colors as it. Well, oh. No, we'll go Fire Dancer. Graduation day, let's go. I have to count how many things I actually target things with, but we'll see. Me. Okay, I really, really, really want Mascot, Rouser, and Mockery, but mainly Rouser and Mascot. How many things do I have right now that care about stuff leaving the graveyard? Is it just Spirit Mascot and make these cheaper? I think it might be. We're gonna take the Rouser, just because it ramps us into some of our better stuff. I do like that Mockery a lot, but... Crackle with fucking power, let's go! Dromedary's really good in this deck, too, as far as that, and then there's another Shattered Acolyte, freaking 3rd Studious for it. Let's go. Alright, Group Project, Monstrous Rage, Unsettled Mockery, number... Okay, also another Spectacle Summit, crap. Alright, I'm gonna take the Group Project of the Monstrous Rage here. Because it's another token for the Enthusiast. Things that I'm not enthusiastic about. A few of these. Oh, Kirill, let's go. Frickin' Berta, no! Alright, we're doing Kirill here over Pigment Wrangler, Rapier Wit. Living Oh, Spirit Mascot? Ah, bugger. Do we do the token because of the Spirit Call? I think we do. Or we could do another Spirit Call. Shit. Eh. Alright, I'm taking somebody's Foolish Fate. Proctor's Gaze also stupid. Hop, do it! Do I have any mass pump? If I known I was gonna get a hop to it, I would have taken that other spirit call over the living history. Ooh. Oh, requisition raid. That's mass pump. Shit, I want the laureate too. Why does it have to be in this pack? Alright, fine. Oh, and the mascot? Oh, here, okay. I don't have a lot of things that come out of the grave, so it's just rabble? Kirill only gets activated if it comes out of the grave. This comes out of the grave. Bulk up comes out of the grave. And Molten Node does. I don't know. Oh, the rage came back. That's epic. How am I getting cards out of my graveyard besides this Rebel Rouser? This is a little rough. Ooh, it came back. I think the spirit call is way more of our plan than the mascots, unfortunately. I don't think I do Jadzi either. It's so good, but... And I needed more Rebel Rousers or more... the 3-4 that I passed, I took the Spectacle Summit instead. So, or the Terramorphic Expand so I could cast the Jadzi. Because she's so damn strong. Okay, there's multiple possible ways we can take this. There's a lot of potential avenues. So, for one build, there's a Silver Quill deck. Which cares about targeting things and going wide and kill stuff. Opponent's face. That deck is less concerned with any of these and the history more than it's concerned with making tokens and pumping them with the enthusiast and targeting things such that the graduation day pumps all of our stuff. And that is probably the way we have to go. In each of these, the question is whether we run Jadzi or not. It's not hard to do so because we do have 3 sources here in the lands. We also have 2 sources with the glass right, and it's good to be making tokens anyway because it prepares the spirit call. It also makes treasure tokens that if we don't want to use them for Jadzi because Jadzi's already dead or whatever, we can use it to double spells with Micah. The other sort of way to take it is we do have Molten Note that comes out of the graveyard, Group Project that comes out of the graveyard, Bulk Up that comes out of the graveyard, and the Rubble Rouser that can be repeated stuffs. And then we can keep Kirill and Spirit Mascot in, which because they're both very powerful. Especially the Kirill. The only repeatable one of that is the Rubble Rouser, though, and the recursion for this is 8 mana, and this is 6, so this one's easy to do, but other than that, it's not that great. The only reason to keep the Living History is it does produce a token for the Spirit Call, so we could cut either the Acolyte or the Fire Dancer for the Living History. Or even the Debater. This artwork is stunning. I haven't seen it in real life yet. It's definitely the case that I don't really like running these in this type of deck because we're supposed to be way more aggressive than that, and spending a turn to create a treasure token, like, or half a turn to create a treasure token, 1 mana, is not great. So this is a little rough. It's interesting. And so I think, like, it's possible that because we have a few things that come back from the graveyard, this is still worth it because it's a 2/3 for 2 anyway. It's a little hard to cast compared to the rest of these, except for the Aziza, but it's still very good. But I think the first question is, are we going to try for this Jadzi? I think we might be too aggressive for it. It's so good, though. Fudge. Yeah, I think it might be wrong to run her. We have definitely the fixing. We can run her with the Spectacle, the Terramorphic, the Island are already enough, and then we also have the 2 treasure tokens here. It's just, I still think she might not be the way to go about it. I think I'm gonna cut her for now. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hmm. So remember on the bottom, these are technically still creatures. I think the wit has to come out. And then I think I want another... I want the Kirill, I think. This is at least a 2-drop to add to the board for the Aziza to tap down to do double things or something. 17 lands on this one? Maybe we just run a debater. Run 16 lands. Blech. Okay, I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna do this. So it's 10-8 in favor of red. Or should it be 9-9? Because we really want the graduation day early if we can get it. I think it should be 9-9. No, I can play with red early and I can get the treasure for that. Okay, so let's just do this. That was really hard. I don't know if I like this one. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I missed out on one card because I took the land for the Jadzia. I forgot what it was, but it was important. Uh-oh. Look, it's our three most expensive cards. 4 if you count the crackle. Alright, keep this. Expressive. I need double white. I don't need double white, but this is a fine one thing to do for now. I hit 4 mana on time. Leave Kirill alone! Okay, sorry. Aw. My poor baby. Killing my spirits! Felt that right in my spirit. God damn, stop it. Cut it out. Well, they did have everything there, so not much to be done. Could have attacked with a 2-2. It would become a 4-2 because of the living history. That's not bad. To trade with it. I don't think I needed to. But it's possible that offering that trade was correct. What the fuck? Why is it that my opponents have the same card that I have, but they always find it first? What the shit, man? I don't even know, man. This sucks. And a splash! Like, what the fuck? Oh, wait, 3... 5 times... Ooh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait. I think this does what I'm hoping it does. 1 times 5 to 1 target. I think we kill Lorehold with this. I think we attack first. Okay, then they don't get to draw 2. Alright, that's our best move, I think, here. Okay. Now give me my dragon. Not a dragon, but at least it's a card. Looks like they have something, unfortunately. This was just the most damage I could do in one turn. They didn't surveil. That's scary. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. If our dragon does not show up at all in this draft too, I'm gonna be so sad. Because that's the only dragon we've had. Like I've had Quandrix in paper over the Vegas Con. But MagicCon. But I have not had any of the other dragons. Like I've had Witherbloom in the sideboard because I never got to play it when we were actually in Witherbloom, but meh. All right, let's go. So Shadow Acolyte first, hopefully into this, and then we can group project. We'll need some lands. Ugh, Sonar. Sonar's so good. Sadness. Alright, if we don't get a land here, we're pretty much done. I'm not gonna lie, it's just too out of control. Alright, I'm still in it. More rares, yay! God, if I had a Wrath, it would be so good. What is my play next turn? I think it's Wilt in the Heat on the Sonar if I draw it. If I draw the land. That Academic is going to be a problem, but it's more easily killable than the Sonar, and the Sonar gets them so much with this Wild Idea that I don't want to deal with. This does draw them 2 cards if they get the 5th land. I need time, so that's what we're doing here. So I can't tutor something, I guess. It's still rough. So our best draw next turn is still probably a land for the Spirit Call Plus group project. But... Ugh. Ow. shit. I think we did the flyers. Okay. Yeah. All right. Too bad. All right. Will you kindly stop? Alright, they drew perfects. There's nothing I can do here. Alright, let's go to the next one. Brr. Too good. Did they play a... They played one common in all of that, I think. The 2-1 that draws the 2 cards. Alright. Hmm. This is not a good hand. I have to hope to draw into creatures. I have to hope they don't have removal for Aziza. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try it because we're on the draw, but... see how it goes. I don't think I can put it away. I think the graduation date into this, into the requisition rate is not awful. Alright. So drawing some creatures here was really nice. That's annoying. Ooh, okay. Spirit Call to hop to it into Aziza plus this. Ooh, let's see whether I can actually make this happen. God fucking damn it. That's the second person who had 2 last gasps in a row followed it doing this as well. It was so fucking annoying. Alright. Dear God, thank goodness for those scries. Or surveils. I don't think I want to give them a free attack with this. I don't think I need another treasure token. This has been lovely. Even if we lose it, it's been lovely. Maybe I should have... No, I don't think I should have. Not a free attack. Oh shit, they're dead. Oh, they're so dead. Okay. Nice. Big bunnies! This bunny was going to be 10 damage on its own. Lols. I could technically have done it twice with this. I could do 20. 22. Wait. So the first target, plus 1 counter on this 5. Double it. But it's not copy. On the copy, yeah, okay. Bunnies! Bunnies go ham. Or rabbit. Well, I got to live the dream, so that was pretty cool. Gross, but pretty cool. Well, we could. We did have a... We could do 20 damage there. Like I said, we just double it. Because it was going to do 10 on the first casting of it, and then the second was going to double it to 20. Okay. Not great. Not great, Bob. Terramorphic Expanse for a plains. Yep, still. A mirror, huh? Alright. That was a good draw for some curve. They're probably going to remove it, but at least that means they're using some removal before we play the Spirit Call into the hop to it. Sure. The most efficient play is the Wilt. Or the Micah. The hop to it sets up the Aziza better, but I'm not going to be able to Aziza plus Wilt unless a card leaves my graveyard, which is not going to do. Chains, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I think I would just want to kill that. Might be wrong. We'll see. That's fine. Unhappy, but fine. Docent? No. Okay. Do I get to do this? I wonder. Can't play this out until they've used this freaking Tome Blast. They don't have the 5th mana yet, so this might be my only window to do so. God, I don't know. I think I am supposed to run it out, though. Hope they don't get the 5th mana this turn. Or any other removal. Our best draw is still our dragon, but if we don't get that, there's a few really good ones. Requisition Raid, not that. Alright. Best I can do there. Let's pretend we can get there. They can gain 2 off the Docent. They can kill Aziza now and gain 2. Yeah, we got the dragon. Sorry. Our opponents have the same race as we do here. Kill with fire or survey? I think we kill with fire. And just keep swinging. Bunny down! bunny down. Thin deck. Double it, double it? Do they think they have a... If they have removal, this is going to go poorly, but I'm going to do this because reasons. Nah, it's not lethal. Maybe at 1. No! Oh! Okay. Thank you, Lorhold, for showing up. I appreciate it. Okay. Rawr. That was silly. Ugh, Aziz has been great for us. I like it. Oh, necked at our draft. Yeah. Revenge for the bunny, yes. Oh, sorry, poetry or quote reading? I completely missed that. I'm so sorry. I'll get to that. Remind me between this and the next game. That felt stupid. Can I kill them? No. All right. New ideas for karaoke? Yeah, I'll put some up. And I'll make a note to myself. Oh, sorry. Sure. I could sacrifice that so that they don't draw a card, but it doesn't have to happen that way. Oh. Well, now I just feel like a shit. I did things! Yay, okay, sorry. So, Man Animal, what, poem or quote reading would you like? I know it's because you don't want you. I swear to God, nobody actually wants me to sing. You only think you do, and then you'll hear it, and it'll be bad. That's why it's so expensive. It's bad for you. Yeah, Man Animal, what kind of poetry, poem, or quote would you like to read? Have read, rather. Let me know. Any will do. You don't have anything in mind? There's no, like, poem or quote that you're interested in? A Shakespearean monologue. What do I feel like? Get your Cheeto fingers off my card, sir, is a good one. Actually, give me 1 second. I saved some the other day that I thought were great, and I actually noted where they were. 16th, 24. Okay. Let me see. Oh God, that's heartbreaking. I can't read that one. Okay. Fair warning. This is not happy. It's not as quite as devastating as the other one that I just saw, that I saved. It's a little more poignant or nuanced. Okay. This is called Good Bones by Maggie Smith. Life is short, though I keep this from my children. Life is short, and I've shortened mine in 1,000 delicious, ill-advised ways. 1,000 deliciously ill-advised ways I'll keep from my children. The world is at least 50% terrible, and that's a conservative estimate, though I keep this from my children. For every bird, there is a stone thrown at a bird. For every loved child, a child broken, bagged, sunk in a lake. Life is short, and the world is at least half terrible, and for every kind stranger, there is one who would break you, though I keep this from my children. I'm trying to sell them the world. Any decent realtor walking you through a real shithole chirps on about good bones. This place could be beautiful, right? You could make this place beautiful. That's Good Bones by Maggie Smith. I think it's phenomenal. I love that poem. It is not happy as such, but it is wonderful. It is about the duality of life here. It's just wonderful. It's heavy though. Ooh. We'll try it. No, not Dame Maggie Smith, no. Not as far as I know. Alright, I will fetch up the white source, but if we were gonna draw a ton of lands and never draw another one, that's gonna suck. Alright. Ah, phew. Okay. I don't think I want to start with Aziza. And we do have the hop to it to follow up the Spirit Call Enthusiast, so I'm not using up all my token production here. Thanks, Hexa! We've been really lucky to get this pairing along with like a spell a lot of the time, so I'm very fortunate this draft. As far as draw sequence, even though like she may die, that the things might go wrong. Gonna need another land, I think. Pretty soon. Yeah, a white source would be our best draw, so that if the Spirit Call is still alive, we can Aziza plus the scroll boost twice. Morning, Leon! Alright, Yume has a bunny. Planes, please, for me. Aww. That's sad. Alright, this is a draft. I'm in Loreholden, there in Silverquill. And I'm hoping my Aziza doesn't die. We're a little stuck on lands. If Aziza doesn't die, we're doing okay. If Aziza dies, we're probably falling too far behind at 3 lands to their 5, but... Especially given they can internal student back to flyers for the Killian's confidence. It's a little rough. We'll see how it goes. Mm. All right, here we go. Ennis or Inkling? That's difficult. Inkling can gain flying and then do the... but Ennis can get much bigger. Eh. Did I not target it? Oh, the amount of mana it's meant to cast this spell. Got it, got it, got it. That makes sense. Because it didn't spend any mana to do the thing, but it did untap the creatures that I control. Got it. Alright. But it did target... Oh, but it was when we recast. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Attack with the 3/3. If they double block, we're still happy about that. I think we might want to kill the mascot here. Although this gets exiled. Yeah, I don't want them to have flying this turn. So I think we do this. You have a stomachache? I'm so sorry to hear that. It is 3:06 in the morning. Yeah. I think one more land and we can do the Crackle with Power. Well, that was a good one there. Yeah. I think we still block. Not on other lands. We can't crackle the 2/2. We can Goblin Glass, right? And just Craft with Pride, I think. Alright, they're gonna be able to attack with both of those and do the Killians, so this is pretty rough. This was a huge draw here. They had a very good deck and draw so far, but the cost of Brilliance was probably more than I can handle here. But this was going to be a 3-3, and it was going to get them back. If I let it go through, it would get back the Killian's confidence anyway, so... Don't think we let them do that. Hey, Scotty! Welcome, welcome! How goes? How was your stream? Hope it was lovely. Oof. That is not what I wanted. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 8. Hmm. All right. Think they mostly have it, unfortunately. I did let them block first, yeah. Hey, Balin! Or Balin. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. There's only just a small chance that I can trick them with this. That's the only thing that I'm looking for here. There's just a small chance that I can get them with the crackle, but I'd need a couple more lands. And I don't know if I have that kind of time. Land isn't enough. We need one more, I believe. Yeah, we need 8. Actually, no, we can just go one face. Hold on. No, we need 8. Right? Because it has to be 2. X has to be 2. Alright. We're gonna go charge. If they have another Ajani's, that's sad for us. We are gonna do this. Because at least it buys us a little bit more time. We have to hope they don't have anything that makes us discard. But I need one more land and I can kill him. It has to be untapped. We do have one remaining tap land, so we just need untapped. And we need them not to gain life, that's the other thing. I'm only Floodlord when I don't want lands. Ah, that gains life. Fuck. Alright, what's the ward 2? Okay. So if they put a counter on the... Shit. I gotta hope I'm not dead. Because the Quillblade can give double strike. This is 3 with this. Yeah, I might just be dead. Unfortunately, we just needed a land there. Oh well. Hmm. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're dead. We tried. Tried so hard. Because this gives +1/+0. I forgot the +1. Just needed one land. Brutal. Alright. Okay. Do I think I'm going to draw a land? If I do draw a land, this is pretty good. Just gonna do all three of these things, which are pretty nice. Sleep well, Scotty! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, shit. Fuck it. Didn't draw a land yet. Okay, there's one land. Come on, give me a plains next turn. Definitely not a land. Or a plains, much less. Okay, what the fuck, man? I could have done this prior to attacks. And then I would get 2 more damage from the thing that exiled. I guess I wanted to see whether they... No, I should have just done it prior. If they have the old growth, I'm gonna be annoyed, because then Lorehold can't get in, but... Yeah. Fucking Reacher. But hopefully I'll be able to do other things in the meantime. They haven't used any real removal yet. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to play this so that I can discard this. I think I have to. Miracle to decline. Alright, I need to hope they don't have removal for Lorehold, but they will. I'm pretty sure. Here it is. Exile. Alright. At least I got a card. They're gonna block with a pest here anyway if I pump it, so we're just gonna pump this one. So we get it through for more damage. Sure. Hmm. Yeah, it does suck that we're choked on planes, definitely. It would be nice to be able to play the Acolyte out as well. Hmm. Alright, I gotta hope whatever the last spell in their hand isn't... Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Yes. Okay. Whew. It was so tempting to get the, like, double strike it, and put a +1/+1 counter on something, but I didn't know which one they would block, and it would get +2 so the other thing would get +2 so, but it depended on how they... Fine. Last right, hopefully we get to do the treasure token. Someday I'll draw planes. Planes! That one's targeting Tam, this one's targeting this. No! God! Come on! What the fuck, dude? Alright, well, too bad. Well, at least we got 2 cards closer to a plains. Or not. Or absolutely fucking not. That's that's 6 mountains before a single plains when there are 9 sources. Okay, cool. Cool beans. I'm 9/9 because we actually have 2 we have Fields of Strife and Terramorphic Expanse, so I have 9 sources of white and 9 sources of red. God, this is fun. Alright, I'm assuming they have a counter spell. But I don't really have a... Like, I think we just actually have to play this out now. We're so far behind. Yeah. That was just sad. Am I blocking here? Yeah, I think I'm blocking here. I cannot double spell. So that sucks. Can't kill either of those things. I can requisition raid to kill the additive evolution, which I'm probably gonna have to do, but I can't play any of the other things with it because we don't have a second planes. Oh, that's a shame. I don't think additive evolution is particularly good. It's fine. It's just not exciting. Please kill me. Nah, now you're giving me hope. This sucks. Alright, I still can't get there, I don't think. Because I just don't have the white. I mean, if they have nothing... I could play Aziza and Wilt the... bird. Or play Spirit Call and Wilt the bird on their turn. It's not really good enough. 5 damage only. Yeah, this was just drawing only red. That was really sad as an ending to this deck. Oh, look, they have a rear. Not really. We were wielding the power of mono red this game. It's really sad. I am just going to kill the Sky Coach because vindictiveness, and then I'm going to concede. Yeah, I mean, we drew 6 red and didn't draw a white until the end. It's too bad. I think we could have won this game, or at least given a good game, had we drawn the white source, but meh. 5 wins good. Netting gems is always nice. So Lorehold showed up twice, I think. That thing died immediately. Like, won the game for us one time just by like swinging in the air for 5, and then died immediately after being played the next time, but we at least got to discard draw. But I think it was a fine keep given what we had, because we had the treasure things. I don't think you are correct, Killing Edge, at all. And you certainly can't say that on the draw with the stuff that we had. 5 is definitely respectable for this deck. This is not a very good deck. It doesn't have the synergies for Lorehold. It's more of a Silver Quill deck, actually. Yeah, the keep was correct. You could argue for not keeping, but you certainly can't say it's a bad keep. It was a marginal potentially. Oh, Essence Knit, Culling. Fun stuff. I'm gonna do Pensive Professor. It's just too much fun. But yeah, don't be a douche about it, Killing Edge. You could also say, like, I wouldn't have kept that hand. But I think mainly it is always correct to say I wouldn't have kept that. Pensive Professor is so good. The only sad thing is if you spend 3 mana and they kill it with like a 1-drop, like a burst. Yeah. But I mean, it's generally worth the investment, because usually what you could do is save it until you can protect it, or at least get 1 card off of it. So it's like a 5-drop, not actually a 3-drop. Usually, if you have nothing else to play and you really want to like get things going, then sometimes you'll play it on 3. Okay, Disdainful Stroke, Banishing. Thornfist is fine, Rapturous Moment. I prefer the Pensive in Quandrix, but I will be perfectly happy with it in Prismari. Not super happy with this pack in general. Like, there's nothing I'm excited to play here. I think it's Betrayal or Stroke. I think I'm gonna go with the first Betrayal over the first Stroke. Ooh, Mage, nice. And Dismember. Dismember's... Oh, that's close. That's really close. Passing this is such a bad signal for blue, though. This is a very good card. It does cost 4 life in the deck we're going to build. There's no way we're building black-blue, so... it's very good, but I think it's actually this. This is a nice 2-for-1 anyway. I think it's the mage. And there are certain things that -5/-5 just doesn't kill in this set. It's still very good. I really want it, but I think this is the better pick here, given our start. Wow, now this is interesting. I'm going to take the Charm here, I think. I would love this dance. Okay, so we're going to take the Charm. It's just a really, it's one of the best charms in my opinion. I am sad to pass the dance. I always wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a Sleight of Hand, Essence Scatter. Strife Scholar's fine. I don't think I'd be splashing any of this stuff, so... A little sad we're not in Quandrix, but... We're still not quite committed to anything. But if Prismari's open, it's still good. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take Stress Dream here over Unsubtle Mockery. I want the Unsettled very much too, but I think I want to take this. Jessica's Will is so lovely, but for Commander more than any of it. I do love this card. Zephyr is a meme, in my opinion. But yeah. Do I want the Unsubtle over the Stress Dream? Nah, I'm gonna take the Stress Dream here. That could be wrong. I think it might be that I'm supposed to take the other one first, but the dream is so good, so... Let's go! Alright. Embrace the Paradox is excellent. Dissection Practice is excellent. But we're gonna take our lovely Expressive Iteration, and be super happy about it. Dang, that art is cool. And move on with our lives. Okay. Yeah, Prismari is looking very open. I can't take multiple cards per pack, though, because this is a draft, and that sucks. But, here we are. I guess we'll take the Rebel. I could take the Field in case I wanted to splash something white. I don't think I want the Quick Study over the Rebel. Because we do want to be able to ramp into the bigger drops, and this is just a good body on the ground, and you can also discard draw. Yeah. Meh. But yeah, I haven't sent great signals because I have been passing a lot of good stuff. Okay, so I really want one Chase Inspiration for the Pensive Professor, but I need this Fire Dancer, I think, here. We need a 2-drop, and that can be a threat early. So we're gonna grab that. Alright, Muse's Encouragement here over the white. Disdainful Stroke over the Choreographed Sparks. I mean, this is cool. I haven't tried it. I think I still want just the Disdainful Stroke. Okay, we'll take the first Lorecaster over the second Encouragement. Yeah, Stroke Wield. Ooh! Yes! Visionary Stance also wield. That's cool. This is such a trap! I just get to take Run Behind. That is not a trap. That is gorgeous. Thank you. That is beautiful. And a Charging Strife Knight, Landscape Painter, Rebel Rouser. If they wield, we'd be happy, but this color storm is so perfect. I haven't had it yet. I've had it played against me like 3 times at least, and it is so sweet. Although I prefer the other art. Because I don't think this person's ever seen a horse with his mouth open. Like, those lips are just like balloons. Anyway. Pigment Wrangler, Heated Argument. I'm gonna take the first Pigment Wrangler. I could live to regret this. Okay. So we've got Monstrous Rage, Summit, and Heated Argument and Run Behind. I'm going to take the Spectacle Summit here. I want my mana to be good. I really wouldn't mind any of those. But yeah, we're going to grab the make sure the mana is good and that we get some Surveil for longer games. Okay, I need this Hydro Channeler. I really want that Tidal Mage, but I absolutely have to have this Hydro Channeler. Another Hydro Channeler, sure. Tester's so much fun, and it's such a combo with the Pensive Professor. Ah, man, you know what? Let's go. Ooh, Mascot, and another Fire Dancer, and the Artisan. Let's take the Mascot here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Good. Heated Argument here. Look at the Silver Quilt. Jesus. Okay. All right. Okay. Phew. Actually, this is really hard. I'm gonna try the Fire Singer, but I'm not sure that that's correct. Ooh, Painter and Charging Strife Knight. I like both of those. Problem with the fire singers, I actually don't have that many 5 mana red spells. Okay, so I'd like one protect spell. Either for the professor or the stallion. That's one of the things I'm looking for. I'd like another channeler or other way to ramp instants and sorceries. Or another 2-drop of some kind. Like maybe another removal or 2. Not sure the Monstrous Rage belongs in this deck in particular. It's nice on the double striking Fire Dancer, but apart from that, currently it's not magical. It's fine. It's never gonna be bad. It's just not necessarily... It doesn't synergize that much with what we're doing here. Yeah. We could mill ourselves out. I think we just want this tablet. The procrastinate's also fine. Alright, we're gonna do tablet. What do you mean passing Paradigm? Paradigm is scary and not that good. Usually. Alright. Fire Dancer Title Mage here, I think. I don't think it's Muse Seeker. I think we'll take the Title Mage. I want to draw. Well, this is all ass for me. I don't think we want an Embermare. I'm just going to take a rare. Don't think we want the Tabulator. Foolish Fate's fun, but I can't cast it. I don't want a Mage Tower here, I don't think. Pursue is nice, but again, can't cast it. I'm gonna see about these two. Something in there possible. I played against the red Paradigm card and found it to be bad. Newmont killed himself. Hey, Keep! Alright, I think it's Artistic Process here, although the Hydra Channeler is really tempting. Ooh, damn! Burst Lightning and Soloist. Also together as one. I'm really only gonna ever have 2 colors, though. So I think it's one of these two, and I actually think it's the Soloist, even though I really want the Burst Lightning. Because I really want early game that also pings is nice here. God damn it, I want that Burst Lightning and the together. Ooh, another Prismari Charm. Ooh, and an Unsubtle Mockery, and a, oh my god, can I have this pack? Return the favor. We want the Prismari Charm, I think here. That Unsubtle is very close, actually, though. Ew. This is worth it even if we just play it for 2 colors, I think. Oh, but there's the Chase Inspiration that I've been looking for. God damn it. shit. I need that chase. Oh, that's rough. That hurt. Not gonna lie. Ooh, Hydro Channeler came back. Oh, that's rough. I wish I could have... There was a couple things hadn't been the same pack. There was another mascot in that same pack, and like, ugh. Dang. All in the same pack. That was rough. Okay, if I'd known I was gonna get another Hydro Channeler and another Fire Dancer, I absolutely would not have taken this. But at the time, we needed another 2-drop, and this was a decent one for this deck. I need this chase. Importante. Alright. We do have a couple things that, like the Wrangler and the argument and our process can all be cast by this. I don't think that that's what I'm supposed to do on turn 3. These are all better 3-drops, in my opinion. So I'm gonna cut that. That hurt. Gonna cut him, use his encouragement. Even though it's a 5-mana instant or sorcery. Is that correct? Stallion's so good. Hey, Mac Daddy! I think the Wrangler might actually come out. As much as I like it, I don't think it's what we're supposed to be doing. I think we're supposed to be just prioritizing the instants and sorceries, period. And the things that get us to those instants and sorceries. So I think the ramp off this is important. I think we cut one... I do think we cut the tester. As much as it works really well in combination with the professor, I think we have to just sort of prioritize the spells-based stuff. I think we cut the run behind because the 2 Prismari charms are basically doing the same thing. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. And it's only 4 mana anyway, so it's not doing as much for us to, you know, trigger the Stallion, etc. Ugh. I don't know about this Disdainful Stroke. There's a lot of decks like Silver Quill that just don't play anything with mana value 4 or greater until you're already dead. So I'm actually thinking this might be a cut for now. Like, it's so good against fellow Prismari and like Quandrix decks, but it's really not good other than that. Which is sad, but I think we cut it. We have the Banishing Betrayal and the 2 Prismari Charms for the other fractals, I guess. So we'll pull that. And then I'm gonna run 41 cards because I'm lazy. And pretend... Oh, that'll work out! Please don't kill both my channelers before I get a red source. Either the channelers on 3 can allow us to play the expressive iteration, which is why I'm keeping this. Oversized cup, oversized deck. Okay, but the oversized cup is now empty of tea. Is this gonna be another one where we draw like 6 islands before we draw a red source? I don't think I checked the ratio the arena did. 4, 4... It's 9 and 9 again, I think. I bet this cup could fit 100 cards. Maybe 2. Unsleeved. 3 or 4 unsleeved, actually. Well, the base is much narrower, so maybe 3. Unsleeved. Alright, never mind. We just draw it. Oh, this is a sorcery. You can tell how long it's been since I've actually played this card. Okay, that doesn't matter. No, but I want all of those. Alright. One of them into my hand. One of them into my library. Exile. Cast. Pray. Oh, look, it's a rare. Fuck me. Jesus. Well, this sucks. It's a stupid rare, too. I hate that rare. But, like, 2, 3, 4 is kind of sick with, like, interim good removal. 3 pieces of premium removal. Kind of sad. Alright, what do we have in the graveyard? Expressive? Alright, I don't think we're gonna win this one. Also, it does suck not having 2 red available. Like, I can get it now with this for both of these, but I need blockers. But the rare with, like, 3 pieces of crazy removal was rough. Oh well. And the page and the combination to draw cards. So they drew 2 cards that turn off those. They had a bunch of surveil off the good removal. Not much I could do. They have a great deck and a great draw. Could have held on to the professor and played out the tablet instead. No, I didn't have red. I didn't have red up. Right. Well, I get a slight reprieve here. Oh, thank God. Get the fuck out. Options. They can just get it back with the Osteomancer, but... let's see what we can do. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That's good for us. We just want the more expensive things gone, because they're going to be able to get stuff back. If they have the Wrath, I mean, fuck me, I guess. That's usually what happens. When they have that Wrath. Okay. Alright, they're going for pure value here. Can return the Osteomancer to push the 4 damage here. I think I like that because it puts them dead next turn. The only problem is if they do draw the Wrath, then I have exactly 4 permanents and they're not dead the next turn. Whereas this could bounce the Lorecaster. I don't think I can play again around the Wrath. Here it comes if they have it. Nope. Ward is 2. Okay. Thank goodness they didn't have the wrath. Whew. That was scary. That was very scary. It really felt like they were playing as though they had the wrath in hand. So they were just waiting for the fourth creature to come out, and then I put the two little 3/3 flyers out and I was like, God damn. Okay. I have both colors, but we only have 2 mana. We'll see how that goes. Do the channeler to ramp into something, but we have 2 5-drops here. Alright, there we go. That's a... I'm still gonna lead off this instead of the Fire Dancer. Hmm. I'm gonna hold full controls, though I have something for the Fire Dancer. It might not make too much of a difference. Yeah, I like blocking here. Land's our best draw for the Tidal Mage. Nice. Okay, don't think we attack in case they have the, like, destroy target tapped creature. I actually don't want to lose the channeler that way. Oh, they have Repel Calamity. I really don't want to lose the channeler because I need to be able to cast these 5-drops. Potentially. Alright, here is where we risk the Professor, I think. That's really close, though. Stress Stream is a fine play. But it's not good. Like, I don't want to use 5 mana to kill a Glyph Mage. Mm-hmm. Sad but true. If I could draw the color stallion thing, that would be super cool. The blocks. Yeah, that's a different stallion. That's a different horse art. Alright, a small race here. Stop having removal, Jesus Christ! Okay. I don't think either of those are what I want right now. Jesus. Alright, they seem to have everything here. I really don't want to have to use this on the frickin' Glyph Mage. Do they have 2 Burst Lightnings? That would suck. Alright, let's hope they don't have anything with haste. This is safer, I think, than playing this out this turn. Alright, are we dead? Give it 8 more pieces of fucking removal? Jesus Christ. Hmm. If they have another 2 damage, like burst lightning, that's gonna be really bad. Or if they have like flashback for the burst lightning, that's bad. How do I win this? Shit. Alright, well, we can artistic process the fire dancer and the glyph mage if they don't have a spell. Go to 1. Jesus. That was awful. That's so many lands. Hmm. Okay. Did a thing. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was really worried that they were gonna any number of things, honestly. Okay. I need a third land. I'm doing this mainly because of the surveil. Really need that third land. No, that's so sad to have to put in the graveyard. Land, untap, please. I hate you. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh well. There's a lot of draws, no lands. Deck is 50% lands right now. Sadness hits the stack. We're too late, my friend. I'd like to get this online, but ideally I would be able to mill a land with it, to be able to play it. So I don't think that that's the correct play. I can Surveil 2 to draw a card that's not also great. I think we're just supposed to Matter Bending Mage the Researchers. And try to race a little bit on the board depending on how they play. We are absolutely not blocking the Demonstrator. But yeah, coming from this much mana screw is rough. Hey, Laser GG, welcome! Rapier Wits. No blockers. I actually don't think this card is very good. But, that's just me. Oh, don't even have the second blue. Charming. Alright, Tablet, please get me the second blue. Yes. Still dead. But yes. Hmm. That is goddamn awkward. Essica. Claymore. That was Essica. Alright, I gotta do this, I think. I don't really have a choice. We were just mana screwed. There's not much to be done there. I also just need a third blue so I can pensive plus the Prismari, but, alright, we're gonna pensive. No, I can't do two things. I cannot do two things. Well, yeah, actually, no, I can. I can pensive plus the start charging. God damn. Alright. Well. Sadness. Eski. Oh, it's Eski, not Essica. Got it. Oh yeah, Essica's the chariot. Yeah, this one was mana screw, and also they have a good deck. It's just, if we had drawn more mana at any point, remember we were stuck completely. That is too bad. How we bend this and did that. Oh, brr. Oh, they have a second Foolish Fate. Okay. Charming. Took them 8 years to figure that one out. Nice slow roll. Love it. Okay, moving along. Yeah, it was the teamer lady. Oh yeah, it definitely works with repair creatures. Absolutely. That'd be a fun deck. I found it! It exists! Okay, hold on. Let's see what we can do with this. Opponent's on the play, sadly. I do have both my colors now, which is nice. Do need to stop drawing lands, though. Fuck. Why is this my life? Alright, I want to get this online, but I don't think I can. It has Ward 1, so maybe we get there? Can't cast the 5 next turn anyway. So maybe we just block one of these, do 1 damage to this, and eat this. This is rough. This is really rough. This rare is so good. Such a high win rate. Play versus draw is also really brutal. Alright, that could have gone worse. A lot worse. Alright, I have to risk this, I think. Please don't touch the stallion. Please don't touch the stallion. Please don't touch the stallion. Okay, well that's terrifying too. They didn't touch the stallion though, so... I'm not doing too badly. Well, now I'm drawing lands, but you know, whatever. Alright, hopefully this expressive finds us something and we're not dead. The antiquities can be cast from the graveyard, which makes the current spirit a 4/4. So if we draw Stress Stream or Artistic Process or Muse's Encouragement, those make us another Color Storm Stallion. Yeah, I don't know whether we can get through for enough if they play the antiquities. We'll see. All right. God damn it. All right. Well. Son of a bitch. Well. Every time we hit like 3 fucking lands. When we already had like 9. That is amazing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool, 25 cards left in the deck. Alright. I think we do attack with both. All the way, the Tome Blast? If they block with just 1, they've got 7 and this. So if they can remove the Tidal Mage, then they win. I think we're not winning if I don't, though. So I've got to try. Yeah, but this was just highly fucking unfortunate. That was unbelievable amounts of lands. Sadness. That's so sad. We had so many win outs. Like any like instant or sorcery was so good. All right. Well, let's see whether we're dead. God, brutal draws. They're slow rolling this. I'm gonna be so fucking sad. Well, that wasn't slow rolling it. Alright, so I can bounce that, attack with both, make them chump, draw a card. Alright, so but I do still first want to play an island so that if I do draw a 5-drop, I can play it. Oh wait, yeah, with the tidal mate, okay. Yeah, man. Maybe I should have... No, it's not correct to do that. Okay. I thought about doing Travail 2 draw, but then they still had 2 blockers. That would have been bad. Comparatively, I think. And I wasn't guaranteed to get a 5-drop. I think we got it. Whew, okay. Yay! Get out there. Wait, is this deck so dramatic? This is... that is like every deck I have. It's sort of like, I'm gonna draw mana until you think you're dead, and maybe I'll get you out of it. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just give you all the mana in the world and you're already dead. But like, sometimes it's usually not straightforward with the wins. Although we had a lot of good luck tonight. I'm not gonna lie. There's been a lot of really good luck tonight, so I can't complain at all. That one was sad, but like we haven't had like 3 or 4 games like that by now, like we usually have. Like where we draw like 11 lands in the top half of our deck. Ah, Silver Tongue. They could attack first because the Biomancer could pump, but they may have another plan for like the Fire Dance this turn or something. Do I play any other games? I mean, I play other board games and stuff like that, but mostly this is what I play. Do I want to trade for that? I think I'm the long game deck, so I think I do. No, I wanted a 5th land. Alright. Well, I could try Scry 2, Surveil 2, then draw a card, and then play the Rebel Rouser off the land. I think we just play the Rebel Rouser. Decline. Do you have a favorite board game? I mean, it depends on which skill level we're talking about. Aw, my poor Rouser. Do I want to give them the 2 cards lose 2 life, or do I want to Prismari Trans? I think we just do this. Yeah, they just mistapped there, I think. Ugh. Oh, man. We'll just ditch this so we can play the Muses. I mean, I could bounce it, then they wouldn't have it. That's possible that it's better there, but I think that getting the Tidal Mage down is nice. I don't know. That's rough. No! God, brutal. Alright. I think I'm gonna do that rather than try to block it with this, since they have so many cards in hand and could kill. Awkward. Not hitting that 5th land for a while was rough. I think... I could have played it differently. I could have drawn. View battlefield. Ugh. How am I trying to win this? All right. I still have 3 cards in hand. This is a little sad. I won't be able to play this into this either. Otherwise, I might consider attacking there. Well, we're just dead. Okay. I had everything. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, I could have... At some point, I could have, drawn and things to try to find that 5th land sooner. I thought we might get it, but then we just never did. And then they had all that removal. Too bad. I think there was a way to get that 5th land sooner if I hadn't bounced things instead. And maybe not playing the 4/4 and bouncing the thing and so they didn't have the sign in blood was better. But I really needed to find some way to put stuff on the board, and then the next turn we just didn't draw the 5th land. That was rough. Alright. Oh well. I like, so for just playing with newer people to pick up a game really quickly and have a fun time, Stone Age is really good. Really good. I really like that one. For a big, longer one, like, was it Age of Empires 3 or whatever it is that I have downstairs? I forget what it's called. It's really good. Alright, Fire Dancer's a good 2-drop. $16-hour games of Risk. 2 spirit mascots. Fun. I think I want to play this when I can chase inspiration, so I think it's either the Rubble Rouser or the mascot. I like the Rubble Rouser too. Because it allows me to play the 5-drops. I do think we block. If they want to do stuffs, they do stuffs. Hmm. Alright. If they have anything to exile from the graveyard here, this is gonna be very difficult. Fuck. They do. Alright. Need to draw some sort of 5-drops to double these. Shit. It's a pity this isn't shore up. Untapping this would be so good. Alright, I think we're very dead, but... I was really hoping they'd block with the excavator on this so that I could chase, but yeah. I think we're just dead. If I play this expressive, then we have both the Prismari and the chase up. I think that's my best play. But I think we're doing really poorly overall. They have 1 card in hand though, so maybe? Ugh. Alright, well, we can do this. Surveil 1, which gets them a card in their graveyard. That sucks. For us. What? They didn't put it in the graveyard? I suppose that's okay. I mean, it's better for us than if they did. No, stop with the lands! Come on! Oh, okay. Hmm. With Risk, you just put everybody on the, like... Oh, no. Really? On Australasia, like, and just build up. Like... like... Oceania's just... And then go. Could Rebel Rouser, but I think we need it on the blocks. So we can use Strife Knight to discard and then use the Rebel Rouser. Now I need a 5-drop spell, for fuck's sake. Visionary's Dance is not castable, but... I mean, without the Spectral Summon, but... Heated Argument, Stress Stream, Artistic Process, Muse's Encouragement. Come on! Alright, Spectacle... Hydro... Pass. We're just waiting to die at this point because we haven't hit the 5s. No. I'm sad I have to use it now, but there we go. It's a shame. Off the splash, too. Alright, so... Past the mascot goes here, the... 3, 3, and 1, 4 go there. And the Fire Dancer and this go here. And then we pretend somehow that we're still gonna be alive. But they still have 2 cards, so I can't imagine this works out well. God, we just needed 1 5-drop. Oh well. Too bad. Sure. Don't think that's the correct play. I think they absolutely should have killed the flyer and just get in for 2 6s, like 6 power here. That doesn't seem right. But what can you do? Now I get it. Alright, well, might still be dead. I'm still dead because of the menace. I'm still dead because of the menace. This fucking sucks. Oh, well. I mean, we just needed to draw any of that sooner. Any of the fire drops, but we did our best. What? They had lethal on board. What? Excuse me? Okay, somebody didn't do math. I'll take it. Oh shit! I suck. I needed to bounce that 4-4. I forgot that it's off the mascot. I thought it was in my hand. My bad. That's really bad. Okay, I don't know that I would win, but I definitely just gave myself no chance. So that's fun. But they should have won last turn anyway. Technically, I'm living on borrowed time. Yeah, they should have one fewer creature here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I was gonna be dead anyway because the menace, even if this were gone, so it doesn't actually matter. Alright. Ugh. So, bounce the 4-4 and I still lose. If I bounce the 6-6, I still lose. If I bounce the menace, maybe I don't. But it's too close there. Alright, that was just really sad on the draws on that one. Just no 5 mana spells. And not a lot of interaction either. But, yeah, they crushed us. But they could have won that previous turn. They just needed to do the math because they had a menace creature. And everything was lethal. Yeah, I wanted to hold that spell so that I could pump the horses on the block and then bounce something, but... because I could have bounced the menace in that case. But unfortunately, it was something that I exiled via the bird, the mascot, that I've forgotten about. Meep. At least we got the 3 wins, which is the huge jump in gems. And before that was trophy, and then like a couple 5 winners. So we're doing okay. Let's just hope that the trend doesn't continue downward. No! My table! My draft table! Alright. Hi, cat. I want something to eat, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe an apple. We'll get later. Oh, but that RAL is bad. Do I want to try this? All right, chat. Do you want Emeritus of Conflict, Ral Zarek, Killian's Confidence? What do you want of those three? We will go with your choice. Chat's choice. Hi, Floof. So we've got 1 vote for Emeritus, 1 vote for Ral. Hi, Siren. 2 votes for Ral, 1 vote for Emeritus. You never get to flip coins. This card is bad. Ral for some non-red. Okay, well, I mean, we'll try it. I'm passing Killian's Confidence, which is really good. Oh, or we could just take Silver Quill. Brr. Forum Elite. I think it's Elite. Daydream's fine, Shadelock's fine, Forum's really good. I'm gonna make sure I get this Elite. I should have taken Killian's. Killian's with Silver Quill is way better than Ral. Okay, we'll take a wander off here. That's a second environmental scientist that I passed, and I'm not happy about it. Card is so good. Brr. Ooh, Confidence. Wait, come back. There we are. End of the Hunt is fine. Confidence is way better, in my opinion. What would I pick over Silver Quill? Many of the other dragons. Actually, there's a lot of stuff I would pick over Silver Quill. So I could take Honor Bound, or I could take Bog Water and splash the white. I don't like these cards very much. Could take the Honor in the... I like Thornfist and Bogwater. I'm gonna take this, we'll see what happens. I just passed so much green already. I probably should just take the frickin' 4-drop, but I just don't want to run that in this deck necessarily. I don't want to be picking at this point. First year and Ink Mage. Alright, we're gonna take and the cost. Look at this pest mascot, the Titan's Grave, the Studious. Do I want to stick with the Silver Quill, or do I just want to move into the Witherbloom? Ah, bugger. I'm going to take the Ink Mage. Could take Titan's Grave here, but I think we're going to take the Rapier Wit and pray that we get enough white. I do think Witherbloom is very open, but I don't think I'm supposed to take it here. If the Ink Mage weren't in there, I would have absolutely taken something else, but Ink Mage works really well with Ral because you can bring this back. Yikes. Some really good Quandrix. I guess I take Ascend in the Pest, but I'm not happy about it. Osteomancer's fine. It's a late mascot. Shadelock. First Shadelock over first pull. Alright. Uncommon for vault progress. If I have to, I will run this card. Ew!
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Mikoshi and Generic and Silent Scope. Thank you, Vinny! Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Alright, so we've got... I'm definitely taking Antiquities. This card is nuts. Johnny's responses and another... response, Ink Mage, Feed the Swarm, and Stone Glider, all fine. But I'm really happy to pick up this Antiquities. It's a very good card, even though you don't have a lot of spirits in, Silverquill as much as you do in Lorehold. Still a crazy card. What the... Oh, and a Feaster! And Killian's Confidence #2 and an Eternal Student and a Mascot. God damn it. Alright, we're taking Emeritus here. Mainly just because it's earlier on our curve. I don't think the Mascot I would want over it. And the Killian's Confidence. Those two are also earlier on the curve / just really, really powerful. So... yeah, let's go. Hello! Ooh, Abigail! And Last Gasp and Rapier Wit and Forum. Jesus Christ. Fuck. How many Ral Xerix is too many? No, I can't. I have to take the Silverquill Charm or the Mascot or the Wander off. Yeah, I think it's Charm. Although the Wander Off is close. Like, I want the Docent and the Mascot here very badly. Because I need 2 drops, but, right, there's another Wander Off and a Forum. I'm gonna take the second Wander Off. There's also Dig Site, Angel's Great, interesting stuffs. Alright. Okay, here we get the Docent over Helping Hand and Pull. I know it was double Ral, but Ral's not good. We've tried Ral twice before, okay? And it has been awful each time. So yes, we could have had a second one, but I don't think that was correct. It's just not a very good card. In Limited. I'm sure it's fine when you can build around it and do all the stuffs, but... meh. Okay. You're a spirit, right? Yeah. I think we take Zombify here? Although we do already have one Osteomancer. Yeah, no, I think we take Zombify. We have one Osteomancer, but I think we want this Zombify because we have both of these that I would want to get back. And then, Ral can get back earlier drops. In theory. Ooh, Poet. Nice. Historian's also fine here, but I need the 2 drops. You could have been. Alright, Ink Mage here, again over Owlin. Okay, I really don't want to run this Shopkeep. There is a small chance that I run Page. I really hope I don't have to. It would make the current deck, but I'm not happy about it. Alright, Daydream? Or Rapier Wits, #2. Is there anything ETBing that's really good here? Not unbelievably so. I'm gonna take the Rapier. Stone Docent, nice. Alright, we probably won't have to run the Page. She says, hopefully. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Right, the other Killian's Confidence did not wheel. Which is unsurprising but sad. Okay, now this backpack is really bad for me. I can take one dust speaker just to hose some of the opposing Lorehold decks. Or like instant and sorcery decks. Or I can just rare draft. I don't think Duty Beyond Death is what we want. Dromedary is meh. It is a spirit. But it's still meh. I think I might run one dust speaker. Ooh, Grave Researcher, let's go. Alright. Forum would be good. The other forums didn't wheel. Stock up. You're betting there's a round in this pack too. Sometimes, by the way, that you have to be careful when you do this. Like on certain lower hold decks, they're just gonna get value out of you exiling cards from their graveyard. If you do it, some of them say on your turn or do X, Y, or what? We'll see if we can pick up a green source. I don't think we can necessarily, but Ooh! That's a nice pickup. Sundering Archaic. I do have a lot of double spells, so like the double colored. The referee's not bad, but I think I want this Acolyte. I would take the Archaic, except that I don't think I'm running a third color at all. Not even to splash. Fucking shit. I don't think we need to run the Zombify anymore because we have this Grave Researcher and the Cheerfill, so maybe we just fine there. Dig Site, Shade Rider. I think I prefer the Shade Rider to the Dust Speaker. But I do like this. I don't think we were gonna send in the Pesties deck. Well, this is all very. If my mana were like, we didn't see the white black lands did not wheel, which is slightly expected just because you know you're gonna have some converged people in here, and there was at least one other Silverquill player, I believe. But it's so tempting to just throw some green in here and do silly things with Cauldron. I'm not going to, but it's still tempting. I want to go 16 lands. The only reason to really run this is that we can keep doing repartee with the duelist, but and the like administrator, maybe that's not good enough still. Am I supposed to run 17 lands in this? Hmm. I think I want to put the other rapier wit in and cut a land. Or maybe put Page in. Or send in the Pest. Nah, what goes better with these? Alright. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's try this. This card is way better than Ral. Alright, I wish I'd gotten one of those lands, the dual lands, to fix my mana up a little bit for this deck, but we'll see what we can do. Do I like Zombify? I don't mind it if you have a bomb that you want to get back and you don't have a lot of other recursion. Some fine hand. Ugh. Why is it pausing, chat? Oh, for this thing? Discard gains lifelink? Okay, that's why it's pausing. Force of will. Okay, I need to stop drawing lands. Okay. I think I'm supposed to trade. Put the counter on one of those spirits. Alright, they're not gonna. Alright. Okay. Okay. So stun counter, they can daydream it anyway, but that's fine. Jesus, so much lead! They can't double block the Shade Lock and survive, so we're doing it this way. Okay. Yeah. Got there despite the flood. Thank goodness for the draw off the rapier. Yay. We done a thing. Alright, I'm gonna set up the giveaways soon. The first of multiple, but the one I'm gonna do this stream because I'll space them out a little bit. I think it's like 2 big giveaways, maybe 3. Yeah, no, too big. Too big, I think, rather than that. Yeah, perfect. Alright, Acolyte into Ink Mage is pretty good. Keep. Ugh, if I had to draw land, I was hoping it would be black. We will need a second black at some point. Hmm. Do I need to keep that black, though? Is the there's 7 other black sources in the deck beyond, so there's 6 more beside. Oh, that's gross. All right, I will keep it. I could casualty it. That's hilarious. All right, it has hexproof. So we don't attack this turn. Hey, DeFore, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope it went well. We're doing silver quill things. Oh. Sure. Ooh. We have a lot of rares and mythics in this deck. And I'm feeling a little bit bad about it. But we haven't had a lot of mythics and rares in any of the previous decks tonight, really, so I'll take it. Ugh. So, oh, we have an opponent already, but we have some giveaways that are going to happen very, very soon. One big giveaway that's going to happen really soon. It's going to have playmat, it's going to have sleeves, it's going to have a box, it's going to have another box. Things. So hopefully it'll be good. This hand looks nice. From, Magic on Vegas. Ugh, I can't. Sleight of hand. Let me guess, your Prismari or Quandrix. On the rails drafts or a thing. This has more chance of getting in, but this... Okay, Quandrix, okay. But this is also a spirit and fun. Next charge. I think we Ink Mage. I think we put... Next turn, we can play Interceptor plus the two in the Antiquities on the Loose. And then turn after that, we can Scolding plus use the Intercept. That's okay. Not great, but I think it's decent enough. Because I could put this in the graveyard as one of the things for the Grave Researcher, but but this has to survive a turn for anything to happen there, so I think we just want to maximize the curve. Happy to trade the Hydro Channeler with the Docent. Alright. This is also a 5th mana that gets us close to the Antiquities. I think I'll be only starting to get really scared if they play like a red source here. If they had like the Wrath. Because the Channeler could give them the 2nd red source. So they can eat a 2/2 or they and take a million, or... Yeah, this seems fine. Alright, I do think we go for the Antiquities here. They can counter it. Depending on how they do, though. This may be good enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4 with a Menace. Let's assume they have like a 3/3 flyer. At the very least. A few things meant to go to the graveyard for the Grave Researcher. If something gets in for 2, this is lethal. The next turn. Just bounce. They've got to have something because they're dead on board. So it's got to be bounce. Or Johnny's response. Okay. So now we put the counters on the Ink Mage here. I don't think putting them to 2 is any more important. Sorry, to 1 is any more important than to 2. Would rather keep the creature. Okay, we're gonna bait out the counterspell here. Go next to combat. If they survive this attack, this just kills them, so... Whew, we had all the things. It was our turn to have all the things. That must have been really frustrating. I am sorry. Blech. Alright. The cat is getting very insistent, and I need more water. So I'm gonna just check whether he has food, which he probably has like half a bowl, but like we'll be right back. Alright, cat. Do you have food? Okay, I got there. He did, for once, actually have an empty bowl. For once. Alright. Okay. So, before we go into the next match, let's set up this giveaway. So, let me go to Stream Elements and do that. Dashboard. Remind me later. Okay. So, let me describe it first and then we'll set it up. All right. So the first one is going to be the biggest of them. The first one is going to be okay. Move these over. Here we go. So, the first giveaway is going to consist of the lovely, absolutely amazing, I'm going to back up so we can see more of it, playmat from Magicon Vegas. So, it has the Magicon May 1st through 3rd, it has the Mage Hunters, it has Zimone, Dina, Killian, Rutha, and Quintorius, and whatever the hell that is. I think that's the 7-6. in this thing that like you have to sacrifice things unless you gain life. But that was from Dragon Shield. It is stitched, so that is part of the giveaway. Then there is Dragon Shield sleeves 2022 specials. Cat, hello. Why are you howling? You have food. All right. Anyway, 2022, we have a set of Infinite tokens, the little lovely counter tokens. We have a Game Nights box from Ultra Pro. Really, really sweet. I did use it to bring cards home, so it has been like opened, but it still has the little stuffs in it. Super, super cool thingy. And then, should this have Azorius or Rakdos in it, chat? Azorius or Rakdos, your call. We'll go with the first person who says. In this giveaway. The other one will go in the other giveaway. Azorius. Here. Or Rakdos. Rakdos. First person says Rakdos. We got Rakdos. Okay. So you'll get all of this stuff. It has to be United States. I am so sorry. I cannot guarantee that any mailing out makes it anywhere other than the United States. I am so sorry. I used to mail it everywhere that the United States would even try to mail it to, and now it's just fucking shit. Sorry. I mailed things to Brazil, to Mexico, to almost all parts of Europe. The only one that like didn't arrive, or at least I never received confirmation that it arrived, was Russia. And it might have, I don't know. But we did like Bosnia and Herzegovina got there, like but now I can't ship it anywhere but the United States, and I'm so sorry. We're doing stupid things. So yay. All right. So this is giveaway 1. So this is the playmat Rakdos box, Dragon Shield 2022. God, I hate the US right now. All right. Infinite tokens and Game Nights box. All right. So everybody gets a ticket for free. You do not have to be following. You do not have to be subscribing. And subscribers do have 2 times the chance of winning. I just want to reward the subscribers for something. It is US only. I am so sorry. Unless you want to pay for shipping, in which case I still can't guarantee anything. Ugh. So yeah. I hate that. All right. Anyway, so we're gonna create this, and to enter exclamation point ticket. Just exclamation point ticket. It will not work if you enter a number afterwards like it's telling you to. Everybody just gets 1 ticket. Nobody has more than 1 ticket. And nobody has 20 points or any points. So just exclamation point ticket and you will be entered to win. Again, if you have somebody in the United States that's a friend that I can get it to, I will mail it to them. But yeah. So hopefully this is a cool giveaway and people will like it. The next giveaway will be next stream. We will be having that Azorius box, a really big box here, another playmat, more Dragon Shield sleeves, and maybe like an extra card or 2 that I think is really cool to add to the collection. But yeah. So I hope you all enjoy this. I'm so sorry it's only US. I really am. But and I'm sorry that there's less than usual that we're giving away. Overall, there's only two big giveaways as opposed to like 2 big, like I think we had like 5 or 6 giveaways last time. So yeah, just exclamation point ticket. Nobody gets more than 1 ticket. It's free. Again, you don't have to be following, you don't have to be subscribed. But yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. I'm sorry, Hexa. I'm so sorry. Disqualified from non-one. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open, because that's the only way I have of reaching you. I just have your Twitch name. If you win and you don't hear from you for like an hour after the stream ends, assume that it wasn't anything you did wrong. I was just not able to reach you. Make sure your Discord, your Twitch things are open. If you won and you didn't receive it, or you don't hear from me, just message me on Discord or YouTube or anything else that you can actually message me about, because I really want to make sure you get this. So here's the YouTube link. Here's the Discord link. But yeah. Again, enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. And so we'll keep this giveaway running for a little bit. And then we will do the drawing soon. We'll play a little bit more while people enter. Okay. All right, let's go with the Silver Quill Madness deck here. This is crazy. It's crazy deck, not Madness deck, I should say. Madness is an actual mechanic in Magic. That's a lot of abs. All right. Start off with the Acolyte, I think, still. Their planes would be cool. Meh. Well, those abs had abs, yes. Definitely. Alright, they have a lot of removal. Nice. Firelord Abza. Sorry. Yeah. I have a keg. Oh, my poor Silverquill. Alright, if we draw a land, we'll play the Shadelock. If we don't draw a land, we'll play the Emeritus and just make a little pooper. Although I could just prepare... Nah, there's no way. Because it's more... I got it. Alright, Hmm. A little awkward here. How do they still have 5 cards in hand with all that removal? Alright. Definitely not going to want to run this out until I get the other black source to get the Dargon back. Hmm. Dargon the best? Yeah. For now, though, I think we just attack with both of these. And then play the Shadelock. I think if they want to kill the Shadelock, they need that uncommon, and... have to spend their whole turn. Maybe the Emeritus can still get through. No, my dig site. Actually, they're probably gonna use... No, maybe they're not. It depends. We'll see. They might want 2/2/2s, so they might pull their own graveyard. Yeah. Okay. Let me think. Want to tap anything down? I don't think so. Well, that is annoying. Alright, so... What do I want to do here? Ah. No, I want them to block with a dust speaker if possible. But yeah. The Johnny's response, like a removal spell I can't really deal with there. I could deal with anything else. Yeah, this excavator is ranching me here. Alright, what do I have? Power 2 or greater, 2 or less. Okay. Yeah, a removal or something sooner for any of those would have been great. I think I'm not supposed to go get the dragon just yet. I think it's supposed to be... Melancholic plus kill the Rouser? That's not great. I think it's what I got though. Yeah, the problem was the Johnny's. That was too good there. Oh well. I think I could have played it differently. There was some stuff. The rapiers needed to be something else, though, I think. Go to 1 currently. Okay, they just have everything. Alright, alright. GG's. Crushed us. Could I have done differently there? There's a bunch of stuff I could have tried for, but I think it was about the right lines most of the time. I couldn't play out the 2-2, like any of the thing with 2 toughness without getting it dead to the 5 mana in the graveyard with the exile stuff. I needed a removal for the 3-4, I think, sooner. All I had was the tap and draw. So I could have played the 4-2 out, gotten back the dragon, but it looks like they still had the removal for it anyway. I think that turn it was better to go for the attack. Try to eat the 3-4. Eh, no black. I need to draw lands, and specifically black at some point. 8 black sources left in the deck. I think I mulligan, even though if I could go this into this is fine. I think I need black. I need both colors, for fuck's sake! Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah. White source for me, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, good. The only other double white card in the deck. Fantastic. Sadness. I thought that was a disciplined mulligan because I really just need both colors. And we have 8 and 8. But, was not to be. God, this is fun. Was that four draws, no land? And of course it's black. Alright, alright. Arena says fuck you. Too bad. That's unbelievable. Alright, if I don't draw a white source this turn, I'm gonna concede. Also, I'm gonna concede if they do basically anything. Yeah, I'm already dead, so it just wants me to, like, be super unhappy about things. Wants to be like, here's a little bit of hope. Hey, Foof. You're already dead because they've had a million turns to fix up their hand. They've already outdrawn you by, what, 9 cards? Oh, yeah. It's cool. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I need removal for that Skywell. I don't have it. This could just put any of the counters on something else that can get through. I'm still dead, but at least I can fight a little bit. If the duelist survives this turn, which it won't, then I might be able to wander off the whale and do stuff. I could have played it on end step. Yep, absolutely. And then they wouldn't have the dromedary, sorry, the skywheel, no, sorry, the tangential back until their end step. It's not gonna matter. Sadly. We're too far behind, but that would be a better play. Yeah. We did something. I mean, they did a lot of nothing for a long time, so that was good. But yeah, if we played it at end step, they wouldn't have had the 1/1 on their turn to attack with. Which would be better. Just a better play. I had already given up by that time, though. But it is worth noting. Alright. Gonna need some land. Newt. Okay, I think we administrator here. Because we have the confidence. Alright. No land. No goddamn land. I won't be able to get this back this turn if I do this anyway. But I think we do this. Where's my land? Oh my god, this deck is just all mana issues. Deck is 48% land. Oh god. That's 2 games in a row of like no land. This sucks. It's like 5 draws. The deck is 50% lands right now. God damn it. Do I want the stun counter or do I make sure I use this? I guess we make sure we use this. This sucked. So last time we got stuck on 2 black. This time we got stuck on 1 white and 1 black. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. Do I have to wander off the Lewin? I don't think I can play this just yet. They haven't had to use any removal. That said, I mean, the problem is that they might exile it, and this is... Could play Docent and Shattered. Screw it. This is my most impactful play. Alright, it didn't exile it, so that's good. Didn't draw land, though. This is brutal. It's still 50% lands. Still no land! Okay! I was really thinking I might get a land there, given that we had a 50-50 52% shot. Alright. That sucks. Ral can get back to scolding. Could force me to discard a card. I don't think that's good enough. Can also kill the Lumerette, but...
Another repetition.
Alright, the only hope here is that Ral is gonna buy us a little bit of time. We're hoping they attack Ral. Or spend resources on Ral. Of course they had that. Alright. Not too bad. One more land I think is good. I was really, yeah, I'll double block Lewin. That seems good. I actually want to kill the noxious newt. I think I might. No, that would do the Arnon. No, let's just do this. Seems good for me. If they want to triple block the Acolyte, we kill the Collector and then Loomer it. Okay. Lewin Part 2. The Return. The Revenge. I'm trying to figure out what I want to kill Arnon or Newt with this. I think it's Newt this turn. Yeah. Well, that works too. Six, seven, eight. They didn't block at all? Oh. I was gonna put 2 counters on this. What? Why wouldn't you block with a pest? What's happening? Alright, good game. I guess I thought they were saying they won, and I don't know. But anyway. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Very strange. I will take it. Ooh, slow, but I think we'd keep it. Poet. Hopefully we draw something else. Ooh, better start. Alright, that's a good one to play. And then into Silver Quill. 2 or less. Those are both good. So if they have a +1 in response or +2, this is gonna fail. The fact that they tapped it like that really makes me scared. But I'm gonna try for it. Alright. They still have another target, so they'd still get to draw 2 cards, but at least there was that. Okay. Ah, suck. Maybe I should have gone for the 2 on the Scorn Mage. Damn. That card was actually, like, overperforming here, so let's put it here. Alright, let's see. That's brutal. That's the only card that gets me there is the first strike as well, and +2. Could have blocked here, so first strike and +2 on this. Yeah, maybe I would have been okay if I blocked that. We'll see. Alright, there are 4 cards in hand. I'm not thinking we get there, but no blocks here. Gonna play the Grave Researcher. If I draw a land, we'll play the Shadelock, but if I don't, we'll play the Grave Researcher. And pray. That's the best I've ever seen this interjection been. Good stuff. Oh, okay, we'll just play Antiquities then. Wish I'd drawn the 5th land, though. I think the Shadelock would be a better play, but see how it goes. I haven't had an answer for Silver Coal yet, so we're doing okay. Until they find that answer. Oh! Necroscribe. Okay. Alright, what can they get back? Oh, actually, I don't care about any of that. Okay. I think it's gotta be Imperious. Tap, draw a card. Both of those are fine, but I won't get to play either of the thing. Alright, if they don't find a removal for Silver Core, we're doing great. I can also use Casualty on the 2/2 to kill both the Necroscribe, discarding the Shadelock, and the Scorn Mage, or the Ink Mage, whichever I prefer. But if they don't find removal for Silver Core, they're dead anyway, so there is that. Mascot can gain flying. Oh, they did find something? Damn. They're tapping too fast for it to be anything else. Fuck. Oh. Nope. They're still dead for that. And Wander Off should take care of the mascot, so they can't give flying. Is there any way they can do enough damage to me? Actually, I think the safest thing to do is block all of them. Ah, fuck it. Alright, they're just dead. Okay, that was a little harrowing. It was really nice they didn't have any removal. Angel's Grace, yeah, that would have been rough. I don't think I can play around Angel's Grace, though. Okay. We're gonna do the giveaway drawing soon, so enter exclamation point ticket if you live in the United States and you want to win cool stuff that I will mail to you. Cool stuff like this. Playmat, Infinite Tokens, Dragon Shield sleeves, cool Rakdos card box, cool Game Nights box. Extra awesome. But yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Okay. Speaking of Angel's Grace, you should see the collector booster box opening on YouTube. That was pretty cool. Here's the YouTube link. Just look under box openings. It was a cool box. Okay. You get Emeritus with a little 1/1 on 3, and then Killian's Confidence is pretty good on the little 1/1 to draw us cards. I guess. Alright, we're gonna play out the second swamp, and then... no blocks. Okay. No touchy, my little one. Alright, they gotta take Wander off here. Okay, never mind. That's exactly the wrong card to take. Like, legit the absolute wrong card to take, but okay. Fine. Like, literally, out of all the cards in the hand besides a land, that was the worst. Because I can just get that one back. That was so bad. I feel really bad critiquing their play, but, like, that was... Take the Killian's confidence again. Sorry. Now I'm being an asshole. Maybe a misclick? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, but let's assume it was a misclick. Let's assume. It sounds good. Alright, 6 wins. Robert Parks, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. I really appreciate it. It really helps out the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You are awesome. Greatly appreciated. Ooh, Flubs. That is Flubs, right? Sometimes I get the names all miss. Alright, chat, are we gonna draw planes? Or am I gonna mulligan this into 2 planes and all black cards? That is Flubs, good. Oh my god. If I draw planes, we're good. If I don't, we're effed. We're gonna try it. Last time we did this, we got stuck on... I mean, we dished 2 planes and then we drew 2 swamps, and that was in the second hand, and that was it. So we've drawn a 3rd swamp at least, so we can play at least the researcher, but this is not going great. No planes yet. 8 sources of white. Had a bunch of hands today where we drew like 5 sources of one color before we drew 1 source of another. Oh, it'll die though. They're in black. They're in Sultai. Like, there's no way that this Ray researcher survives this turn. Might even just get bounced. Really? Yay! No! Oh, okay, well... Ugh. I need a plains, but I also need the 4th land to play the Grave Researcher, but yeah, oh well. Fuck. Well, this sucks. Yeah, this is the 3rd time tonight. In a 2-color deck that we've drawn only 1 color. And like 4 or 5 of it at least. Alright, 6 with 1 of them. Maybe I can surveil into a plains this turn. Nope! That would be a no! That would be a fuck you again, says Arena. We're 14 cards in without a single plains. 8 sources of white. This is like that other game. Fuck! 16 cards in, no white. What are the odds, chat, for this to happen the 2nd time? I think we got 17 or 18 cards in last time and did get the 5. We got 6 of the red and no blue. Oh, look. They have a demonic tutor. They brought a cave troll. Only they tapped poorly. Whoops. Why am I losing to this? Fucking hell. We are halfway through the deck. The deck is 50% lands. We have 22 cards left. We haven't found a single fucking plains out of 8 sources. And I can't play anything. This is the 2nd game tonight that this has happened. The 2nd. Because, again, we had 6 red mana on the previous one without blue. And couldn't play shit. Because we had all blue cards in hand or something like that. Or white cards, I forget what it was. Might have been our red-white Lorehold deck. Where we had 6 red and no white. With 9 and 9 sources of each. Yeah, it was 9 and 9. And their opponent's just coughing mythics at us while we can't even play our fucking deck. Like, this is so stupid. I don't know why they're not attacking with more, but I'll take it. We're still dead. I don't... They have +2 every turn with this germination, so I'm not sure why I'm doing this. It's mainly to show that there was no white in the top half of my deck. Yeah, 1 white source in the top half. I have nothing that I can do. This doesn't matter at all. Dead to the flyer. I'm dead to everything. Do it at EOT. It does not matter because again, these are all getting this. That was fucked up, man. Jesus. Well, 6 wins is still good. I just wish it hadn't ended like that. Christ. What are the odds not to see a single one of the 8 cards in the top half of your deck? In 19 draws. Because I think it was the 21st card, so there was 1 planes in the top half of the deck. Oh, let's go Berta. Let's go. Passing Fractal Tender, Deduce. Berta's not, like, unbelievable, unless you can protect her, and then she is Scree-Cray. Infirmary Hero, Aviator, Essence Scatter. Like being able to give the flying to the fractals. However, the Infirmary Hero is just a really good early drop. Could go Sultai, take the grapple with death here. Maybe try to wheel this or this or this. I do like having a chase for the Berta. I'm gonna take a grapple for now. Ooh. An arthropod and a daze. And an Orisa. Good stuff. And also banishing in a Paradox Garden. I always wanted this to work out, but whenever I grab this, I never get any X spells. This might just be a better card to take here. That said, screw it, let's go. Alright. Aberrant is fine, Disdainful Stroke is good, Root Manipulation's excellent. Full Sultai. Another arthropod. There's a Bogwater. It does look like Witherbloom is a little bit open. There's also Last Gasp. I wonder if I'm just supposed to switch into this Bogwater Lumerette here. But I don't want to. I really want to play all the X spells now. Alright, no X spells here. We're gonna take Orisa. So we want the, like, yeah, there's the hypothesis, the fractal thingy, the terafractal. I want to make this work, goddammit! Wander off to take S and scatter. Me. That's an X-Bell, by the way. So we got one. It's just on a stick. Alright. I don't know how much black we'll be running. It depends, but we'll see how it goes. X-Bells? None? Are you kidding me? What the hell is this? Jeez. This is a horrible pack for me. I'm just taking this from somebody else. I'm probably not going to run it, but like there's a chance that I move into the black more heavily. It depends how much fixing I get. I don't think this is going to be run. I just don't want somebody else to have it, and there's all crap in that for me anyway. It shouldn't be 7.6%. That seems wrong. That seems very wrong. Alright, Fractal Tender over Spell Pierce. Quick Study. There's no X spells. They're common. Most of them. Oh well. I'm so sad if I can't get these to work. I'm really gonna be sad about that. Quandrix, no X-Spells here as well. Bitter Triumph for good black removal. Studious First Year I should take anyway here just to make these work. Composer's not an X-Spell. Don't call me Shirley. Quandrix Triumph is very good and I love it, but I don't think I can take it here. We're taking the First Year, but I'm so sad. Alright, Conductor here. No X-Spells. What the hell? That is technically an X-Spell, but it's double black, and I cannot do double black in this deck. Scheming is not going to be run, it's just there. I mean, unless we switch to black right now. And cut the blue, which the blue is our best stuff right now. I don't think I can do that. Just take an S and scatter. Could take a Mage Tower Referee, it's not awful, but... Dang. I want that Sky Whale. Just take the run behind, I guess. This is rough, man. The hell? Where's the X-Spells? The Terrafractal's the, like, common that, like, is a green that puts a fractal into play, scales the fractal, and then surveils too. Oh my god. No X-Spells here. Painter's good, but I think we need this Tackle. I mean, unless we're really running the black for the removal only. Yeah, you didn't calculate that right. I mean, we could run Planar just to fix for all the lands. Fudge, this sucks. I don't know what's happening. Like, are we just not open? Are they not being opened? I got 2 of these. I gotta get some X spells. I just don't think they're being opened is the main thing. Oh. Alright, I guess we take Embrace the Paradox of our Muse's encouragement. Freaking yikes, man. I had such a good setup, and then there's like nothing. I was so excited. Absolutely nothing. So much sadness. Oh well, at least they're 1 for us early, I suppose. That has an X spell on it. Let's go. Matter Bending Mage is excellent. Evolution's fine. Barrage is fine. Sky Coach is really good here as well. I do really want that to be able to fix, but I'm going to take Jadzi here. It's too good. Another Sky Coach? There's a Terrafractal, god damn it! I'm supposed to take the conductor. I'm supposed to take the conductor. I'm supposed to take the goddamn conductor. I'm taking the conductor. There it is. Get in. Oh, wait, there's also a knockout maneuver. God damn it. Are we running the black or not? Definitely not the Silver Tongue. This is good removal. I think we just take the Hypothesis. The min is going to be rough with the black as the removal. The knockout maneuver is a very good spell here, but I think I'm going to take the Wild Hypothesis. Try to do my silly thing. No X spells other than the Stargaze. Ooh, Matter Bending. Ooh, Channeler and Roots and Decay. Alright. If we run the black, this definitely doesn't get run, the waypoint. If we don't run the black, it might get run. Could just run the mascot instead of the song and still not run the black. Ooh, oh no! I want to give them trample, but there's another Wild Hypothesis. Shit. Crap on a cracker. I'm taking this. I want to make this stupid Geometer's arthropod work. It's probably wrong. Giving the trample is so important. But, and that thing can make fractals on its own, but, ooh. So, yeah. I mean, technically, I think I should have taken the thing, but I really just want to make these work. Ooh, Barrage and Additive. I think we take the Barrage. Maybe we then don't run the black. Ooh, Terrafractal. Ah, there's Titans. Fudge. Am I running the black? No. Let's not run the black. This goes away. In which case I should have taken the punch spell that was somewhere earlier. No, I took the conductor over it, right? Yeah, or something. I forget. Okay. Yeah, good removal, and the root manipulation is so good. But I don't think I can play that. I could play, I think the only one I would really actually play, I think it's the root manipulation, and I think we're not going to do that. I think we're going to cut the Snarl Song and go from there. We're going to try and give them fly instead, I guess. Alright, I don't think we're going to try and counter stuff. I think we're going to try and bounce things. And kill them if possible. Maybe one fractal tender instead of two. Alright, so all of this comes from me trying to make these arthropods work. Don't do this at home. The deck could have been better without those, I think. I haven't drawn it yet. Sorry, I should do that. Do it after this game. Thank you for reminding me. No, I need an arthropod. I have an X-Spell. 2 X-Spells. God damn it. Where's the arthropod? Damn it. Alright, Alright, I have the option of playing the chase on this and then barraging the Kirill. But I don't think that's good enough here. I think we're just gonna flash in the colony. I like keeping up chase inspiration. Making a 2/2 is not great. I found it! I'm gonna keep the land and then we do the embrace next turn, I think. Or I might just kill Kirill. Me. I didn't come here not to do this. Okay. So, I probably am nearly dead, if not dead, this turn. We'll see. But I might be able to geometers plus a stream of life and get some value off of this, or barrage something, depending on what actually needs to happen here. No blocks, I think. Double blocking's fun, though. For 1 red mana, it would be monstrous rage. Okay, bruh. Jeebus. Would have liked a lot of those cards. Dusty! Now it's not leaving up a red, so it's not monstrous. Two mana draw 2 plus 2/2. Badonk. Okay. I like my spot. I still have 4 cards in hand, so that could change real fast, but... Pterodactyl's coming down and is large next turn, and then we also have the Arthropod looking for cards. Well, that's a hell of a drug. I'm glad we killed things. Jesus. You're gonna do the double strike as well? Nope. That's not an instant, right? Yeah, okay. A lot of land. My arthropod did work! Required a little bit of doing, but it did work. They're not dead yet, because they can practice offense again. And they may have other removal. I think Infirmary Healer jumps under the bus. It's got Trample. Interesting. Because of Kirill's spell. That's interesting. Okay. Double strike 9/9. Can I survive? So that's 18. If they have anything else, I will lose. I do think I think we just go all here and... So they kill... I think this is still okay. If they have anything that goes poorly. Maybe instead... Terrafractal and the Arthropod are supposed to go on the mascot? Okay, never mind. I still have to decide, though. I'm not actually sure. Let me think about what I have as far as... Okay, hold on. Okay. So, they have 2 mana. It could be Monstrous Rage, which would be +3 damage. So, +6 damage. Which means that it's probably better to... Oh, yeah, it's probably better to put these 2 on here and the Infirmary Healer here. And then keep all these. So yeah, I think in the end, I would have put these 2 on this, which would have given me 10 points of blocking damage. If they had the +3, it'd be 12 times 2. Which would be 24. So it would be... I would still survive at 2, I think. Something like that. But yeah, anyway. There's a lot they could have had that would have been rough there. I think I should block with both that. Anyway, alright. Made it. Okay, so let's do that giveaway. So, for those of you who are joined, if you would like to be... It's US only, I'm so sorry. The world is a shit place right now, and I cannot mail it overseas. And guarantee that I'll get there. It's really freaking sad. So it's only US, but if you're in the United States or know somebody in the United States that I can mail this to, enter !ticket to be entered to win. Because what you're entered to win are the Magicon Vegas 2026 playmat, which is super cool. Has Mage Hunters, and it has Killian and Zimone and Dina and Quintorius and Rutha and this thing, the 7/6, I think that is. I'm not absolutely sure. It looks like the 7/6, but I'm not absolutely certain. You get Dragon Shield sleeves from the 2022 thing. You get event exclusive. You get Infinite tokens, little counters that you can put on and use your dry erase markers on. You get a Rakdos deck box, and you get a Game Night's cool ass box too. Like freaking awesome stuffs. So, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. And Haldir says hi. He's right here. Saying, hello, I am Kitten. And while we're waiting for people to just sort of enter a little bit, because I just made the announcement here again, we also have, so the two coolest things that I came away with from Vegas are the following. So people know that I do this Monarch token. This is Hobbs as Henry VIII. And so a wonderful con goer brought me Snoopy as Jane Seymour, the third wife. So that makes me so happy as a Felden of the Third Path. So that's my most prized possession coming away from the con. And then my second most prized possession, hello cat. I hope none of you are allergic to cats, because this stuff will all be coming with hair on it. That's just how my house works. Everything has hair on it. If it doesn't have hair on it, it's probably not from my house. Sorry about that. Hello, cat. The second most prized possession I came away with was, I ran 3 events, and I had a meet and greet, and at each of those, we were given 1 collector booster of Strixhaven. We were given no collector boosters this time in the swag bag. It was only 3 packs of Strixhaven play boosters and 3 packs of TMNT play boosters. But for the actual events, for running the actual events, we got a collector booster each event. And one of my collector boosters had this. And I will come close because you have to appreciate the beauty. So this, for those of you who do not know, Strixhaven comes with its specialist cards. Its awesomest cards, besides the numbered stuff, are the Japanese silver border, or silver whatever they're called, silver scroll cards. And this is Cyclonic Rift. And it has a kitty on it, and it makes me so happy. And the fact that it has a kitty on it is partially responsible for why it is so valuable, but it's like a $400 card. Is kind of stupid, and by kind of I mean really dumb. But I don't even know if I could part with it. It's too cute. But this is my second favorite thing that I got at the con, so that was really lovely. I also sold my Black Lotus, and then deposited the money. It was nice. But yes, I have rent money for the next 6 months. Yay. But yeah, I was really, to open this was just so sweet. So freaking sweet. So I was really, really happy. And then I got to see a lot of awesome people and play a lot of awesome people. We did the Magic Jank Arch Enemy, where we got to take on, using the Arch Enemy schemes, we got to take on 3 players each. It was so cool. It's a really cool format. So, all right. So let's do this giveaway. Sorry, but it was a really cool con. Running around a lot doing those events, and I got a really cool set of interviews for one of my events, so it was really sweet. Anyway, all right. So let me draw this giveaway. There are more than 8 tickets purchased, so this is weird, but okay. All right, so we're gonna close the giveaway. Close. 15. Good. Okay. Close. All right. Draw a winner. Wheat for days, congratulations! Wheat for days. Okay. That is awesome. Congratulations. Wait for days. Okay, let me take a picture of this. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you, because that's the only way I have of reaching you is the is your username. So make sure like that's your DMs are open. Otherwise I cannot reach you. If you do not hear from me for an hour after the stream ends, just assume that it was either that or like I just forgot, and message me on Discord or YouTube, I will make sure that you get this. I'm going to ask you where to send it. So let's finish that giveaway. I've got a picture of it. And that's really cool. So the next stream, what's going to be given away on the next stream, let me show you, is, okay, hold on. Here we go. One second. So next stream, so this goes away for now, these things to be given away. Next stream is the following. We have yet another Magicon Vegas playmat. Get that in focus. There we are. Yet another one. Stitched just like the other one. Same mat from the con. We have Dragon Shield sleeves, pomegranate and gold. We have the Azorius cool deck box rather than the Rakdos. And we have a big ass card storage box. Kind of a generic, but really nice because it has the like, that looks orange. It actually is bright red, like actual red, not orange at all. This is not picking it up very well. Let's, yeah, no, okay. Here, if I switch to second, here, this is a better, that gives you a better idea of the red that it is. I'm not really sure why the other thing is going so orange, the color balance, but I'll have to fix that at some point. But this is the red. Anyway, so that's going, and I think I'm going to put a card or two in there just as a cool addition. I haven't decided. And maybe one more set of sleeves. Not certain yet, but we'll see tomorrow what people want. I might also do some oversized cards. It would be really fun. Commanders. But yes, so congratulations to Wheat for Days for this one. So, and I will contact as soon as the stream is over. So, all right, back to the giveaways. Okay, so again, we will be doing the second giveaway next stream. And going from there. All right, so let's see if we can get another game in before I pass out. Okay. But yeah, I mean, the Cyclonic Rift is too, I can't, it's so cute, I can't. All right. I got my arthropod. Clearly, we're gonna win this game. I don't have any X spells, but whatever. That's beside the point. Go, arthropod, go. What the hell is that? Why is there a haired chicken on my... What the hell is this? It's funny. Why does the chicken have hair? Is this supposed to be an owl? I think maybe it's supposed to be an owl. Why does the owl have hair? I like its painted toenails, though. So I can counter this, but I get to do the arthropod thing, so I think we're gonna do it anyway. Okay. They almost have the full 5 colors. Four. Go, arthropod, go! You've gotten us so much value! I'm sure we're gonna die now because they're gonna find a white source, but still. And make my life sad. But I got max value out of my arthropods, as we wished, so that's good. See what they do here. Would have lovely to like bounce something, get value off this earlier, but it looks like they're like full on converge here. There's one card I fear. That one. I fear that fucking card. That's the card I feared. Anything else, and I think I could have done fine. We'll see what they do here, but like, oof. That hurt. So if they kill the Pterafractyl and I can draw Embrace the Paradox, I can still kill them. Or Wild Hypothesis. Run behind. No, they gained life. Fuck. Yeah, that sucked. So close. But they didn't play a single thing prior. Alright, Bird is a card. Not gonna be good enough, probably, but oh well. They had the perfect exact converge cards for that time. Rough. Oh well. God, I had such a good hand too. Oh my god. Okay, how many rares do you fucking have? They have our rare. Amazing. All right, we lose. Fine. Three rares so far. Oh no! Sadness. Don't think there's a way out from here. Pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, they had to have that exact sequence. The arcane into the together. Oh well. It's like, put me in, coach! Why is running 5 colors make them deserve the win? Alright, there's no way to get there from here, so we concede. Yeah, they had to actually have exactly that sequence to win this game of the converge cards. They take apart my hand and then draw and do the draw and gain life. Oh well. Oh well. And then the wrath. All right. Next. This conductor plus matter bending mage is a really nice combo. Not worried about the wrath unless they play another red. This survives the wrath. Okay. Okay, and they don't have it currently, or not playing it. You did Wheat for Days! You did win! 4. You never win anything? Well, congratulations! Congratulations, that is awesome. I'm just gonna be, just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends and figure out where you want me to send it. Congratulations, I'm so glad that I get to give something to somebody who doesn't win frequently. Six. Yeah. Okay. Congratulations. That's so cool, though. All right. Can I do a couple more? Let's try. Let's try. All right. Wow. Their mascots are pests. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. No green source. I mean, I can bounce the first thing and then and surveil. think we keep this for now. It's close. Okay. I must ask you a question. Okay. Alright, you go this way, I give you a treat. Tide collar. It's gonna be a bit of an issue if we can't play half our deck. Green. Motherfucker. Sadness. Ugh, do I just... Brr. Do I keep it? I don't think I can. Look at that perfect man. I can't even get to second. Ah! Can't even get my second fucking color after like several scries. This sucks. This is the what now? The fourth game today this has happened. Yep, it's 5 of them before. Jesus Christ. Nothing to be done. Well, I wasn't gonna draw him anyway. Is the program... It feels like it. This is ridiculous. There's no... This is the second time there's no green. No second color of mana in the top half of our deck. Sorry, third time. In like... No, but second time in like mostly the top half of our deck. Now there's 2 there gone. Like, this is ridiculous. We've had at least 3 or 4 full games where we haven't gotten a second color of land, but this is the second time where it's been... We're at 22 cards. Like, there's... Yeah. Brr. Okay. Fuck it. Alright, what am I doing here? We're attacking. Question is whether I have to kill the Tide Caller at this point. And I don't know that I can. Like, I can mill 10 once. I can't do 2 things. I really want to kill the Tide Caller, but I think we just do this. This sucks. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? The arena says no. That sucks. Well, at least they probably can't protect the Tide Caller. Yeah, they can't protect it here, so okay. I'm still gonna lose now because we just haven't put any pressure whatsoever. And they have all 5 of their colors and 4 cards still in hand. And they have the Pursue the Past that, like... It was just miserable, this game. And now we get another blue source, because that... is normal. Fuck. There are 2 blue sources and 4 green sources left in the deck. Because they milled only green sources. Yeah, there's not a lot to be done here. I can't mill them out because the archaic. And they just milled 2 of my best cards again. Jadzi and Tam. They already milled a Berta. And 2 wild hypotheses. Have any other removal for... I can't remove the archaic, so eventually they can just get the tide collar back. Yeah, this sucked. We've already lost. There's no winning this game now. I have no removal for the archaic left. And all of my best cards are gone. And they can keep putting cards on the bottom of their library. Actually, I'm gonna cast this now. But I don't think there's any way to win this game. All of our X spells are gone. The 2 that they milled right away. They milled 2 Wild Hypothesis and the Berta with their first mill. Ugh. Why is it that opponents can get 5 colors of mana with like next to no fixing, and I can't get 2? It is so brutal. I'm gonna just move on to the next game. There's no way. That sucked. Kept thinking there might be a chance if I could draw X, Y, or Z, and then just like, nope, build that card. Oh well. Yeah, they had several basics at least before the... Oh, come on! Why can I not have 2 colors? Jesus. Okay, so we'll pull... Okay, we'll pull the Terra. Play the bear.
Bonjour tout le
Hey,
monde.
Carillion, thank you so much for the tier 1! Jadzi? Tam. Oh, that's annoying. But it does mean I can tam and use it next turn. Is the tender more important to start with? Oh, come on. They've already played 2 rares, by the way. Jesus Christ. Alright, at least we have 2 ways to fill up the hand again. That also make the tender make a thing. That kind of sucks. Jesus. I don't think I'm blocking with this. That was brutal. Don't think I'm gonna do the Johnny's potential here. I don't want to lose that to the Johnny's at this point. Fuck, 2 rares and a mythic already? Dear God. What the fuck, man? Do I trade? I don't think I trade. There's one card that I don't want them to have. I don't think they have anything. Whew. I don't think there's anything free that they could play there. I always forget what the bonus sheet is. Angel's Grace. That's not a... The artifact on the board, I think, was not a mana producer. I think it was just the play instants and sorceries and draw thing. So I don't think they could have had Angel's Grace or anything like that. Whew. New Strixhaven is a mixed bag, as usual. I would be so happy just playing with the uncommons and commons these days. Still can't get 2 colors of land. I mean, I could Wild Hypothesis for 1. If I get exactly a blue source, then it's so good because you get Arthropod on 2 and then Wild Hypothesis. I'll get YOLO. Please give me a blue source. Please give me a blue source. Please give me a blue source. Well, fuck me, I guess. Alright. What the fuck, man? Alright. This sucks. Alright, if the bear dies, we die. Not really. We still got another Wild Hypothesis, but still. And more draws. Blue sword. What the fuck is this fucking shit? It's like the 5th time tonight. We're at 50% lands. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. This is fucked up. There are no blue sources. Again in the top half of the... This is... I don't even know what the odds are for this happening like 6 times in the night are. We might be at 5, we might be at 6, but it's one of those. This is unbelievable. Yes, now I'll be flooded, exactly. Well, I've got a shot now that we drew a blue source. I don't know that it'll work out because we've lost so much value early, but, Jesus. Alright. So much value early. Lost. That's so sad.
Hello there.
Okay. The Terrafractal's a start. Blue. Uh-oh. Hmm. Think it has to be Sky Coach so they can reset the Orisa to draw 2. That said, Bird is so good, but I think we need the flyer / reset. I need them not to top deck a removal spell here. Okay. Okay. Ugh. $11 cards. Yeah, because we had to draw all the using the hypotheses all early. There's not a lot we can do here. I can flicker the healer at the end of the turn to buy more time, but I gotta... Yeah, we have 5 lands left in the deck. Jadzi could be a good out, actually. Please don't tap like that, you evil thing. Yes! Okay! Alright, whew! Alright, we were gonna double block here because I do have the chase inspiration up if they try to target. Hopefully they don't have anything that pumps this as much, but I think it's worth trying to get that off the board. Then we can exile the infirmary healer, which will allow us to do another X spell that's very large. The arthropod will hopefully find us the Jadzi, and then we can sort of close it out. This will also, the X spell being very large, will also trigger that. Whew. Wait, does this say... Hold on. Yeah, okay, it does say. It does say you control. Alright. It'd be stupid if it weren't. It's already stupid. Oh, I did not think we were making it back from that. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're gonna have both colors of land! I hope we can still do this. I mean, I don't know that this hand is that good, but, it's got a bear. After I use my one X spell? I think those both have to go away. 1/4 is not a bad blocker against their stuff, but I think the next turn is Orisa or Embrace or Run Behind, and then the turn after that is like a Tam. It's tempting to keep the land, though. I think it's okay. Oof. That hurts. If they have Monstrous Rage, I still lose. Ah. Jesus. I don't think they could have drawn a more perfect sequence. Damn. Another flyer. Okay. Stop! God damn. Fuck me! What the draw? I almost made it back. Come on. What the shit, man? No. Oh, stupid. What a top deck. Oh well. We almost made it back. We won the next turn. But of course they drew the one thing they could flicker twice. Ooh, Cauldron. Foolish Fate also here. I wanna play some Cauldron. God, that sucked. I think... Oh, man. We almost made it back. We almost made it back. We navigated it so well, and then, Flicker, really? Meh. Well, this is a really bad pack for us. They jinxed my victory to defeat. Yeah. Ugh. Pack distribution sucks. There's literally, this is the pick 2, and there's one black card in the pack. And a 1 green card. technically this is double. It doesn't count. Blech. Just take a burst lightning. Follow goes in the deck with this, but like that's not great. Could take Terrafractal. I'm gonna take a burst. Alright, Pest Brood and Poisoners go in this. I want both of them very badly. I think we take the Poisoners first. Do like Pest Brood so much because it works so well with this, but I think we want the removal. Alright. I probably won't wheel this. But I do think this is probably correct. Because then the Pest Brood is something you can sacrifice, get the 2 1/1s, sacrifice the 1/1s, and get back. So it's just lovely combo with that Cauldron. The hell is this pack? I don't know. Could take Artistic Process. I'm just gonna take this. I need a blue card so I can round out my set. Is this gonna be one time Witherbloom is not open? It's possible. God, we were so close that game. I was so sad. That was the game for Diamond, too. And we've only been playing this stream, so... It was gonna be nice to go from Plat to Diamond in one stream. Even though it was like 10 hours, but like... Still nice. Alright, Thornfist is good. So is Last Gasp. We'll go with Thornfist, though, here. Okay. I'm gonna hope that Witherbloom is open. I just really want to play it because I haven't played it in a while. And this card is sick. And I can splash it in something else, absolutely, but so it could be Silver Quill or something like that, but I don't see a lot of white going by that's very good. Then again, we are later in the pack. Seen a lot of Prismari, but again, I don't want to do that right now. We have so many earlier Prismari decks today. Ooh, Root, Biomancer, and Grave. Let's go. Okay, we need some Lumerets, we need some mascots, we need some black thing. Like. There are a couple things that could wheel. That would be sweet. Oh. Yeah, my 2 drafts in Vegas were awesome. People just, and the first one, people just kept passing me Quandrix. It was just good stuff. It was so good. And then in the second one, the lore hold was flowing. I guess we do Botanist here. Over Eater and Up Hypothesis. Follow is really good in this type of deck, but I think we're going to take the Forum in case we splash. No, we'll get the follow anyway. Frickin'... That does mean there's like the Pest card that didn't come by. It's annoying. I mean, if we have to be Silver Quill, we have to be Silver Quill, and then we splash, like, the Cauldron and maybe the Root. Hmm. Bitter Triumph and Striker, I think, are the only two options here. This is kind of eh. I think we take the Bitter Triumph. Okay. So now, as much as I really want the Apprentice and the Educator, I think I have to take the Lurette? Me. That sucks. And I do think somebody else is in Witherbloom. Definitely. I just... Now I have to pass those two. Ugh. All right, well, here we go. Oh. Damn it. Pest Mascot and Grapple and another Thorn Fist. Jesus, they're all in the same pack. I'll take a Witherbloom, though. God, passing Poisoners and Old Growth Troll. And the Kill Spell and the... Oh, okay. Bad signals. Two Thorn Fists in addition. Me. I really don't like this Graphalon. Yikes. Requisition rate is pretty good. I think I'm supposed to stay in this for now, but ugh. Ooh, first year. And it's me. Okay. It's a late Proctor's Gaze. I don't think I can take it. I think it has to be Biomancer here. But I am not happy about this. If I could have had any of the ones that were mixed into those first couple packs where they had like 3 things that I really wanted over this, that would be so good. Oh well. Research or Osteomancer? You could just take the Osteo. We have a couple things we wouldn't mind getting back. I don't know that a second route is good here. I don't think I'm supposed to take the Shade Rider right now, though. Question is, are there 2 other people? We'll see. Don't think I want another Arnon. We're going to take the Wild Hypothesis here, I think. Yeah. Okay, Feed the Swarm, Melancholic Poet. I think it's the poet. The defeat is very good. I think I need, because the Cauldron of Essence, I need to have a preponderance of creature, and the Witherbloom, I need to have a preponderance of creatures and a curve. Ooh, pest mascot. Nice. Alright, well, we wield something there. That's pretty sweet. So I'm gonna need to pick up a lot more removal. That's gonna be one of my priorities. I mean, apart from, like, Lumerets and, like, a few other things, there's just not, I need removal. Alright, Grapple is good. Leech Collector and Send In, fine. Shared Root's fine. Need the removal. Can I splash for that? Probably not. Well, maybe. Only one blue. Oh, I was thinking I might splash for white, which might give us the... And then the pull from the grave is not bad here either. We do already have the Ostium. I'm going to take this on spec. We'll see. None of the rest of this is what I want, so... Alright, knockout maneuver. Another knockout maneuver. Sky Coach. Sky Coach plus the Studious might be enough for a splash Jadzi, but I think I just want this knockout maneuver. Shopkeeper's Bane, not bad. Sky Coach is nice. 15 creatures already. Yeah, we'll just take the knockout. See where it ends up. Yeah, I do think someone else is in this. We're gonna hope to steal some games with the root. And the essence. Yeah. I'm gonna take a poet here. Over the oracles. Necroscribe. There's also a Titan's Grave, which makes my mana much better. This card is such a house. I'm gonna take it. Get rid of this Graphalon, possibly. Hypothesis can be fine on 3. It's not too bad there. Ooh, Wander. And a Newt. Dang. Taking Wander off. Alright, I might run one route instead of... What the f... Could have taken the shared routes there to try to work the Jadzi, and I don't think we're doing that at this point. This is fascinating. I think we only run one route manipulation. Rare draft. Could have had a second Necroscribe. That was interesting. I'm not sure that I should, but that was pretty cool. I mean, it's not a bad deck. It's not great, but it's not a bad deck. We ended up getting some good removal, so I'm really happy with that. We'll see if we can get a couple wins in a row to make Diamond tonight. Let's open some Vault stiffs. Oh. But yeah, let's try to get a couple wins in a row. Oh, just sitting too long. Okay. Let's open some packs. All right, what do you take first pick, first pack? No wild cards. Actually, this one's interesting. Academic for you? Okay. I think I like Emeritus of Woe. Whoa. I think that's just a lot of value on a first pick in one color, so you're not committing to two. And I think a 4-mana 5/4 that couldn't Demonic Tutor, but a 4-mana 5/4 is already just a fine ROI. Then I can also Demonic Tutor. Yeah, that's a lot of value. I want to see this next one. All right, no wild cards. Ooh. I think it's Scavenger, but the Mind into Matter is very close for me. Mind into Matter is it's like this, like the worst thing to have somebody else do to you. It's so good. That said, Scavenger's only one color and can go in 2 decks, and is really just a bonkers freaking rare too. Holy shit! It's 2 bears. Pie Geometry is fun, but I think it's Scavenger or Mind. They're both really good. All right, here we go. No wild cards. Let's see what we got. Oh, Germination. I don't even have to look twice. I'm gonna take the Germination. So damn stupid. Color Storm is very good. Harden's good. Moseo is very good in its deck. Damn. There's some cool stuffs. Before I know what the rare is... I mean, because I'm passing so many red cards, I'd probably take the Last Gasp just to try to send better signals. But I think I'd often take a Braid over Last Gasp, depending. Ew. Maybe I try that. Flow state here. Still flow state. All right. Okay. 10 hours later. Let's go raid somebody awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. This is really cool. I will make sure to get that wheat for days or whatever it is. I'll go double check the name and message there about where to. It is a Prismari Owl. Interesting. About where to send. Whew, sorry, I'm yawning. I know this is how I know I have to go. But hopefully we get Diamond tonight. I was hoping to get it just that one. Oh, that flicker twice. Okay. Anyway, all right. So let us, and we'll do the other giveaway next stream. Let me see who's online to raid. Oh, Akil's on. Nib is on too, but not playing Magic. So let's go Akil. Raiding channel. start the raid. You're so welcome, Carillion. Thanks, Hexa. Thanks, Grimness. Really appreciate you hanging out with me. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. I cannot wait to see you all again soon. It is so sweet to hang out with you. Sorry I haven't been away for a bit, obviously with the Vegas, and then I had to sleep for like 2 days after Vegas. It was kind of crazy. I like woke up to do, you know, stuff around the house and errands and stuff, and then like went back to bed. Like I was only up for like 6 hours and 48. It was really bad. But I am recovered there, and but I have now been up for like a long time. So I think about like 18 hours. So yeah, let's try to get on a better schedule. We'll see whether that actually works out. But anyway, in the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. If you like what you see, consider liking and subscribing. If not, I'll hope to see you here if live is what works for you better. And thank you for checking it out. I really appreciate it. And we have box openings over there. We have edited drafts. We have the full VODs in case you missed a moment, want to check it out or see what, you know, the line was that you would have taken. So anyway, here we go to Akil. Akil is so much fun. So you'll have such a blast, and really talented drafter. So here we go. Wow. Check out the sponsors when you get the chance. Rating now.